All right, so we are live. Need to accept it. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I need you to share that screen again.
Yep, on it.
I'm gonna try to piece this together. There you go. Oh, I didn't fix my camera.
Okay. I think that's everything I need to do for him, and you should be hearing him in a minute.
Anything you should do
if
for
you're
me.
not already. Pardon?
Nothing. For him. Makes me feel special. For him.
Kiki.
Let's write that down. 7:10 p.m. For him.
Well, you didn't even use manners. You're gone forever.
Oh, I said I was gonna restart my computer. But you know what I think it is? I think it was a Google update. I just had it all my Googles update. So I'm not happy if that was the case, if that caused my problem. But anyhow. All right. We're back.
You're back.
Share chat's enabled.
Streaming.
Everything's good. How's the conversation? I guess you roll.
Conversation's good. We're just talking to Bob about
Yeah, it's good.
longevity of relationships.
That's overrated. So Joy's carrying all the streamers. All right, perfect. Back. Done. All right, so back to my trying to figure out this lizard, which I can't seem to get. My dynamics.
What's wrong with your lizard? What's wrong with your lizard?
This leg right back here. I don't like the angle of something, and I'm trying to figure out, without looking at a picture, I'm trying to figure out this leg. Man, I don't feel the greatest. I don't know why, but my nose feels like, I know, like my nose feels like it's like I'm about to get a bloody nose or something. Like it's too dry or too whatever.
Do you have any antihistamines?
Do what?
Do you have any antihistamine?
I don't have the fish game on. I don't have anything on yet.
No, that's not what I asked.
Not ready. Antihistamine? What are you asking for?
Antihistamine.
Oh, I don't have my digital
Let me put both
part
of these
program
on
up
because I
either.
can't
Oh.
hear.
All right, CSP's closed.
We are really slow today, you know that.
Yeah. Well, we were all living off vicariously through Molly, I think was the whole point of today's stream. Yeah, but back to that earlier conversation, like when I said I had like, you know, and I know I've talked to Molly before about it, like if you have a significant other who is very good for you, you know, and then you have to move on or whatever for whatever reason, it's a hard shoe to fill.
Yes.
So like I don't want to feel like I'm dumbing down my standards, but I'm willing to overlook a few things. It's like paying homage to the king is non-negotiable. You finding a sentiment okay over there?
Yeah, I am. Why?
No reason.
What's wrong?
No, nothing.
There's something there that shouldn't be there.
Is there?
Is there?
I don't know. I'm just listening to you laugh. I'm waiting for the blood to trickle off your face onto the screen.
Why?
Tooth going through a lip? I don't know.
A pokey tool out, so it could be.
Yeah, that pokey tool seems dangerous.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about getting another one. So I had two, because when this one goes missing, I've got the other one. Because I lose it all the time.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I lost my paper. Okay, there it is.
You lost your what?
I was thinking of what else got. Ooh, sugar cold.
You're struggling drawing today.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what to draw. Well, this one I think is good. I just don't know. Some things I don't like about it, some things I have to redo. But part of me wants to get it into the digital and then have the graph paper grid.
Yeah.
So I can grid it up, but it is quiet today. But Runa is going to bed or sleep or whatever. Something. Molly's playing a game. Bob's getting cookies.
Bob's a lucky man. Oh, Bruna hasn't gone to bed yet. You're still with us. I thought you were heading off.
She should have, yes. Ooh, that one. Hair, feline, canine. Hair. And then, you know, you had asked me once if I'd ever take a woman with young kids.
Yeah, I think you should be really good with them.
Yeah, if I was going to be the stay-at-home parent, yes, I would. Like, if the wife wanted to go to work and have a career, yes, I'd stay home with the kids.
And if she didn't want to?
If she had to stay home, age might play a problem, or like, well, that's not working for me. You know what I mean? because like like we had talked, like I talked about doing like a delivery driver for Skip the Dishes or DoorDash or Uber or whatever food, whatever.
Yeah.
Because it would be neat for me to work on my schedule. I can just get up, get in the car, go wherever. I'm not tied down to a 9 to 5. I'm not trying to climb any corporate ladders.
See, in my next life, I'm going to climb the corporate ladder until I reach the top. No kids, no husband. That's my next job.
Well, didn't you already do that if you own a business? Aren't you creating a? Yeah, I'm drawing a reptile, lizard. I'm trying to draw because it's supposed to be reptile. I have my choice of either blue and violet or earth tones or no color. So I was thinking of doing one of those more like tribal, where like half is black, half is white with the shading, but I do blue and violet. I'm just trying to get the lizard down before I start adding color.
I finished one prompt finally in a whopping 3 hours.
I may roll this one over and start another one just because I'm stuck.
And mine was fall colors or autumn colors and time.
So we picked the Big Ben, huh?
Well, I put it out there left or right, and I only got one answer, so that's
what was the right? What was the choices? Big Ben or what? What's the other clock? Is there another famous clock, or is it just Big Ben? Oh, that weird pirate. Oh, the stopwatch. Both British in design. Yeah, okay. What is the number at the top on that Big Ben? Is it X11?
Yes.
Okay, it just seems so small compared to the other one.
Yeah, it's 12. 1, 2, 3. I made sure it's right. You're watching me do it in slow motion.
4 is the one that sometimes I think gets screwed up on clock.
Yeah. See,
because like on the clock on the left, is it IV or is it 4 bars?
4 bars.
That's wrong.
No, it should not.
Roman numeral 4 is not 4 bars, it's IV.
There are clocks out there.
I know, but that's wrong. Don't tell me the clock's out there. Right. That's wrong. Done. Roman numeral 4 is not 4 ones.
All right.
That's somebody thought it was artistically cute and it's wrong.
If it's artistically, it's allowed, then, isn't it? Artistic license.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, you're a stickler. I was actually looking for violin, is what I was looking for originally.
Yeah, 4 is IV. 4 bars is always wrong.
What's that prompt?
And no, it has been done, and the reason it's been done, it's because of typography, right? Mm-hmm. Like in Arabic numerals, there is no IV combination, right? Doesn't work that way. So they used Roman numerals. But in certain typesets, they write 4 ones instead of IV because it's weird. But to me, it's wrong. In my opinion, that's always wrong. And that's, because if you're going to use Roman numerals as your numbers, don't change a number just because it looks funny. Use the Roman numerals in the typeset that's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Because 4 1s looks wrong to me. Oh, it's also easier for the non-educated citizen to read it that way. It was 4. And the lazy clockmaker. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. So if that's the logic, then yeah, okay, do it. But I mean, but that's what I mean. Like we always make it simpler for future generations, but we're also making them, can I say, not as smart? Is that okay, or is that
less
not?
intelligent? Yes, that's fine.
Less intelligent sounds worse than not as smart, right? You're less intelligent than your brother. You're not as smart as your brother. Which is preferred, I guess. Are you smarter than your sister or more intelligent than your sister?
Which one?
Which is preferred? Which is the way you like to hear that sentence?
Say it again.
Are you smarter than your sister or more intelligent than your sister?
More intelligent.
Are you not as smart as your sister or less intelligent than your sister?
That's an invalid statement.
No, but if you had to pick one, the sounding of one, which is preferable. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Of course, you're not going to answer that, so.
No, I'm not going to answer that.
Not even hypothetically, you're not going to answer that?
If they clip it, it's not hypothetical anymore, is it?
You need to educate me about the clock? Okay, I'm reading chat. Okay, say that again. If you answer that hypothetically, then it's not hypothetical?
No. Negatively, I'd use the word smart. Positively, I'd use the word intelligent.
Okay.
Does that help?
Yeah. I'd use the bigger word too. To show that I am.
Use a bigger word for a negative.
For the positive.
For the positive, yes, not the negative.
Yeah. And I'd probably use not as bright. But even though I'm a big ray of effing sunshine, is the positive. Okay, I have to be pinned down. Big Ben is the bell inside the tower. The tower itself is Elizabeth Tower, or just houses the Parliament Clock Tower, since you didn't read far enough back. Okay, but when they refer to, when you type in Big Ben, it pulls up a picture of the clock tower. Does it not? It is my thing. So if somebody says, when they're talking about Big Ben, it's that clock tower.
As an Australian, if anyone says Big Ben, we think of clock.
Right, so just because it's got a proper name doesn't mean that's the name that it is. I think that's the name that it was, but now it's just referred to as Big Ben. And Big Ben doesn't mean a bell. It just means the clock tower. It just means that it's... Let's see what Google pulls up. See if it tells me it's a bell. Big Ben. Big Ben is the British cultural icon. It is a prominent symbol of Britain in Parliament. The real name for the tower, commonly known as Big Ben, is the Elizabeth Tower. Big Ben is technically the name of the great bell inside the tower, which is part of Westminster in London. Palace of Westminster in London. Oh yeah, it was renamed Elizabeth Tower in 2012, but okay. Right. So, but all right. So technically, because it was renamed in 2012 for the Diamond Jubilee, I forgot about that. Anybody older than that would have called it Big Ben, and that was it. That was the reference to that tower. It wasn't Elizabeth Tower until 2012, so that's a recent change in my, right? So it's not. So unfortunately, no, I agree with you. The name is Elizabeth Tower. However, when somebody says Big Ben, regardless of the name change, it still references that icon. See how he got that word to slide? That word doesn't fly in my chat. Maroons would have got caught in my side. It should have.
Yeah. But you saw what happened when I tried to make it.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just funny. Joy's chat's a little more forgiving.
But that doesn't mean you have to be potty mouths.
You just have to fart.
No farting.
20 more chats, people, and she gets a fart button that she self-records.
Self-record a fart.
Oh, you're gonna let Dark pick the fart?
No. I'll pick the fart. Thank you very much.
Man, that'd be one wet one.
No, won't be.
Did you do the Cloud 3D yet? Are you doing that one? Oh, I gotta do the pirate. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna draw.
Pirate, I get clouds. I get such a girly.
No. I was looking at the chat. Or are you gonna do the weird angel?
Oh, sure.
Angel in a diaper. That would be weird.
The thing is, as a card, I'm not.
Or unicorn. Was it weird unicorn?
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to weird unicorn, but unicorn might be easier.
Or do we want to take the gamble of letting chat randomly roll you some prompts really quick?
Oh, wouldn't that be scary?
Go.
Get them to if they'd like to. Fairies, not angels. Sure, I've only got like 2 unicorn stamps anyway.
I got 2 unicorns?
Yeah. I didn't have little girls, so I didn't really need it very often. boy stuff. Because you only needed a handful of girl stuff because the kids would only be invited to certain birthday parties.
Oh, okay.
You just rehash the same one. Oh, how cool are they?
And I'm always okay with people informing me that I may have misspelt something or missaid something or pronounced something because the name changed. That's fine. But you cannot correct me that the people in the UK need to learn how to add some more salt and pepper to things. Period. Add some spices.
But it's not adding spices. It's like that soup I had the other day. Ugh.
Yeah, some things, but they like bland. It's like, no, add some spice in it.
Add some salt and pepper, please.
And I get the need to have it bland, but Jesus Christ.
Oh, I might have found a weird angel. Is a penguin a weird angel?
Is a penguin a weird angel? A penguin would be a weird angel, I would think.
I would say so too. I'm doing a penguin.
Most definitely. A penguin to me wouldn't be an angel, but yeah.
I've got a unicorn here. They're just really tiny. Don't know what I'm going to do with a penguin angel card. Send it to Gigi for his birthday.
Send it to Gigi for his birthday.
Yeah.
We just did a birthday stream.
Pardon?
We just did a birthday stream.
Gigi did?
Did we?
I know when your birthday is. Don't worry about the spelling now. At least you won't get done by automod. Unless you spell something wrong that does make sense to automod. I've done it before. What are the other prompts on this one?
We have a British store here. No, and we can't have haggis because of the offal in Canada. But we have a British store here. I get bangers and mash all the time. And I always go to this one pub to get Yorkshire pudding. Because we got to remember, we're New Scotland, right? So we have a lot of our food is old-fashioned British. However, that being said, we also add a lot of new maritime stuff that breaks away from that because it's got more flavor. It's just one of those things, right? Like, I love a Yorkshire pudding. And we used to go every Sunday for a Yorkshire pudding at this one restaurant.
What's Yorkshire pudding?
What is what?
What is Yorkshire pudding?
Yorkshire pudding. Probably easier for you to look it up.
Okay.
Just because Because I'm going to say
I'll get up, don't worry.
Pastry stuff.
I think I've
Hold
been
on.
told.
No. I will. No, Jesus. You in a mood today?
I'm not in a mood today.
Okay, so Yorkshire pudding is a baked pudding made from a batter of eggs, flour, and milk. It's a common British side dish. Its versatile food can be served numerous ways. Like, we would always get prime rib and Yorkshire pudding, right? And of course, you'd get all the fixings like potatoes, peas, carrots, whatever. But it's good. And typically, it's served with like onion gravy or whatever, right? But they would only do the prime rib dinner at the tavern on Sundays. And if you want to know what tavern I'm talking about the Folksel Tavern. Out near Oak Island. But yeah, but oh man, they're good. So a prime rib dinner, or Yorkshire pudding, you can't go wrong. It could have been I just like the gravy, I don't know, but
yeah, no, I've never had one.
man, I gotta look. Hold on.
I know we're trying to go with this. This is going to be fun.
I don't know if I can draw that. Of course, I do like bangers and mash. Do you have bangers the other day? Did you end up finally having those?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
No. The only thing I've had for several days is...
Well, yeah. But no, I mean, you didn't have them the other day when we talked about it.
No. Vegemite on toast is pretty much it at the moment. And juice. Juice is good. But there's vitamin juice.
I had 2 yogurts today, which I haven't had in a long time, but man, was it ever nice to have yogurt.
I had yogurt yesterday, and my levels went straight down, and I'm like, it's supposed to make you go up.
Yeah, I can't do Indian curry. I prefer an Asian curry, but that may be just because of a spice palette. You know, a lot of people who are allergic to, say, like nuts or whatever, or you know how you go. Okay, you know how you go on a vacation somewhere to a different country and then you eat a bunch of different foods and you get sick?
I can't agree with that because I've never been to another country.
A lot of times that's due to because you're introducing a new microbes or different, different, like peanuts grown in California are not the same as peanuts grown in Australia, even though they're both peanuts. There's different biological contaminants, I guess, regional, and that's why people get sick. Like if you eat a pepper, like we'll say spicy peppers, like chili peppers from Mexico may have an adverse effect to people in Russia versus Russian grown chili peppers. If that makes any sense.
Makes sense. That's like they've been saying that there's all these allergies now because everything is out of season and people are eating them out of season. So
yeah, that could
be. You wouldn't be able to get, say, bananas or tomatoes or whatever it is. You couldn't get it within a certain season. They're now produced out of that season and the body is having trouble processing that.
Yeah, like all my grapes come from, say, Peru or Argentina. They're not local to me here, and it's causing problems for my guts.
Could be. Because naturally you wouldn't have them available to you in your gut now.
Yeah. Not in the winter. You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, see, we have a lot of here. Speaking of the Caribbean colony, we have a pretty big Caribbean population, like Jamaican. We have now restaurants like that serve jerk chicken and rice and beans. You know, it's so nice to have a different take or different palate at times. Like plantains. It's nice to have something different. So I'm all for it.
I played the fifth. It's a thought that counts. I've got to take them a lot, and I haven't. Because I don't have water in this room. I'll go get some.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Mill. Somebody got to stay on top of Joy. More ways than one. She'll get herself in trouble if somebody's not paying attention to her.
So I'm taking it the thought doesn't count.
No, your doctor doesn't think so.
Uh-huh. Saturday, isn't it?
Hmm?
It's Saturday.
For you, yeah.
There's tablets missing. Hang on a second.
Well, if you took them, you took them. Don't.
No, because it was still in the box. I obviously didn't set it up properly.
Oh, Mel, what are we going to do with this one, huh? Wait a minute. I actually drawn. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna say yeah. I'm not gonna touch that one. Yeah.
He's cracking the whip. Okay, I am still here. I'm just trying to figure out what I did wrong with my tablets.
Well, you mentioned meds earlier. You sure you didn't take them earlier?
No, I didn't, because I didn't even take them out of the box. But what I've done is I've opened it up and it's not got the right amount of meds in there. But I fixed it now. So I've got my racker of varieties of spice of life.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take all my tablets.
You heard her, chat. She's gonna take her tablets.
Thank you, Mel. Because yes, mistakes do happen. Because I've already had 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 in the morning, 2 at lunch, 2, 4, 6, 8 at dinner.
No, I haven't taken mine either. But mine aren't due for another. But mine aren't due for another 2 hours.
Okay, well I can remind you in 2 hours.
Another hour.
Yes, I did spot it. Lucky me. When did Doc sneak in?
He's been here all night.
Has he?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. He was part of that conversation about the girls. You didn't, the dating. Would you not notice?
No.
Oh, poor Joy.
Really?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. You just got here about 2 minutes ago.
Don't do that to me. Gaslight me? Turd? You think I'm going bloody nuts?
You thought you were going bloody nuts. It was great.
It's not. That's not very manners. Doc, he's being mean to me.
Oh,
You're not funny.
that was totally funny. When you go back and look at it, that was hilarious.
You'll send me to an institute.
Well, they might do that anyway, but... Oh.
I can't take my last tablet laughing. Nasty man. You'll keep.
Well, I don't have anybody to straighten me out, so I'm good. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, and I'm on the other side of the world, so you can't make me take my tablet, but I still do it because I'm nice.
Well, you have
Imagine
to
doing
take,
that.
No, you have to take your tablets because you have to take your tablets. That's got nothing to do with being nice.
I know, Mel. How nasty is that? Are you being mean to me, Dad? Because honestly, I haven't noticed if you have. But yeah, I'm going to take my lunch
you were
ones.
here. Ah.
I'm taking my lunch ones now, so you don't get on my case in another hour. How's that sound?
Well, I don't care. It's not me. You can do whatever you want.
I'm talking to Mel.
Oh. And looking out for you is not on your case, by the way. But you gotta admit, that was funny as hell.
Not to someone who thinks they're losing their mind.
Well, x-rays say you have one, so you're good. Even though I want to question the education level of those x-ray technicians, but...
Oh, I'm liking that drawing.
What about it? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck on ideas. Like, see, this is where I always say look at references, right? Because I'm having a problem with Elizabethan shirt, leather collar jacket, trifold hat. I'm having problem with elements that probably shouldn't go together. But I don't have references. I'm not using references, which is probably a bad idea. So I'm kind of going off of, you know, this was like our conversation the other day, right? Like you just kind of sit down and you just randomly draw. And here I've got pirate, right? Weird pirate. So I drew a cat. And then now I'm going to make him a pirate. You know, and then you try to start adding elements. And it's like, okay, pirate's got swords, pirate's got guns. What period are we using? What kind of coats we use? You know what I mean? So just kind of randomly just put it together.
It's looking good. I would be smiling too, Mel. We have owls here occasionally. We've got our doves at the moment, so they make me smile. Is that something you hear sort of just before Christmas or something? Because we get sounds like that. Like when my doves start talking, it means it's getting close to Christmas.
Yeah, I do the same thing for birds. I used to bird watch. I remember a guy sit with. I built the grandson a swing set that's got like a, you know, you climb up into this little house and slide down kind of thing. It's not really. You can actually see it in one of my winter pictures, in general chat, I think. you know, just a little thing. I used to go sit out there with a cup of coffee in the morning, sit in there and just with the camera and just sit there and wait for all the birds to come in. I'd put a feeder out, you know. And then he started doing it, and we would just sit there for hours. You know, it's a great. You know, people think bird watching, you know, for odd ducks.
Old people.
Well, I wasn't going down that road, but you know, but it's relaxing. It's no different than going fishing or whatever. If it's something that you enjoy that's relaxing, do it. Right?
Yes, I don't find fishing relaxing. This is a really strange stamp.
Of course, you don't find fishing relaxing, but I mean, normally, some people may find that soothing.
Some may.
Doesn't mean it's not.
No, I'm not saying it isn't. I find cooking relaxing.
And some people find that tedious.
Yeah. Earth tones.
See, the good thing about drawing, like, you don't ever have to complete both sides parallel. Like here, I could put a long cloak on him on one side, and it looks like he's wearing whatever. I just have to make it mimic. And there should be a cloak here or something on the other side. Oh, I didn't use my bougie eraser. This classifies as a weird pirate.
It's a fantastic pirate.
All right, Mel. Well, you have a good night. Get some rest. Thank you for coming.
Can you head off and get some sleep? Yeah, we always have fun. You know that, Mel. Thank you for nagging about my tablets. I've officially remembered now. And I'm awkward.
Yeah, we always have fun, even though I get in trouble for making people feel like they're crazy.
Yeah, that's still fun.
Even though they are.
You had fun.
You look up the word crazy in the dictionary, woman is synonymous. No.
What?
I'm just kidding. Before I get in trouble.
You are definitely on dangerous ground, aren't you?
Hmm?
You definitely are on dangerous ground.
Yeah, it's been snowing. It's a little icy out there,
Yeah.
so it's dangerous.
So what's the temperature there?
Negative 13.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's terrible.
No, it's not.
It's too cold.
No, Smooth. Perfect.
Well, I don't know if Molly didn't realize that we restarted it. Probably should tell her. But when you go back and you look at it, you will think that was funny as crap.
Yeah, it probably will be,
But at the time, it came across as it was probably a little mean.
it was a little mean.
Did you think you were sundowning or something, or what?
I don't know what I was doing. It was like, wow. I hadn't even taken the tablet till I was already off my face.
So, okay, let's talk throne for a minute. Can throne be like personal things? Like, say, for example, I put, and just hear me out. Say, for example, I put things in there that I don't expect people to buy, but if they donate to and I get them 5 years from now, that's great. Like, say I put in that Lego Death Star or an electronic drum set or a new camera for stream. Are those acceptable or are those crossing the line?
They're acceptable.
Because it can't all just be crayons and pencils.
No, they're all acceptable.
But I would do streams of just, repetitious drumming, which would get boring after a while, but that's what drumming is.
Oh, you can not stream those.
Huh?
You can not stream that.
Well, you can't have that in your head at work?
Drumming? No.
Okay.
Mel would like it. Oh, Mel's back. I thought she'd gone.
Yeah, I thought you went to bed
She said
too.
throne can be anything. But I refuse to buy you socks and jocks, so yeah.
You refused by what?
I won't be buying socks and jocks for you.
Socks and drawers?
Jocks.
Oh, socks and jocks.
Jock. Socks and jocks. Which is what we call intimate apparel over here in my house. Because we don't have girls. So everyone has jocks and socks.
So they buy you jocks and socks, huh?
Yeah, they don't buy me jack.
She's like, I'd be happy if they even just bought the jocks and socks.
It's funny because like my friends that have girls, obviously they don't call it jocks. So that was a learning curve for them when my boys were talking about that, or I talked about that.
And we don't call them jocks either, because jocks, when you think of jocks, you think of strap.
Oh, okay.
And not the kind that goes over your face.
Uh-huh.
No tapping.
Often, anyway.
Tim mentioned things about that. Oh, Dark could have answered that question that we talked about yesterday about just randomly playing music.
Yeah. So it's a very Aussie man thing to get socks and jocks. Yeah. I don't buy my family.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to type this to you, but I don't think I can say this.
There's a lot you can't say.
You're going to have to open Discord.
Well, you told me to shut it.
I know, but you're going to have to open it now. Because I can't,
Can
and I can't
you
say that phrase, can
no.
I?
No. You can't say that.
Okay.
And that's not what's said.
Oh, well, it is in North America.
Is it?
Probably.
Yeah, maybe. But no, you can't say that.
And you can't knock my Crocs. Oh, if I can print my own Crocs, as soon as I get that pattern that I can print my own Crocs, it's on. I will upgrade printers just to print my own Crocs.
What's wrong with Crocs? I think they're a very misunderstood shoe.
Well, it depends on the generation that's viewing the Crocs. Crocs are considered very not
cool.
Yeah, I guess it's the word. But like my
They're very
Crocs, okay,
practical.
hold on a minute. I have a pair of Crocs that was before the factory changed plastics about 7 years ago or whatever it was. So it's the old material, which is great. The new material is terrible.
Yeah.
And I wish I'd bought 10 pairs because I love these things. But then I wear house slippers, right? Because it's an Asian thing, so I'd prefer to wear Crocs in the house than slip-ons. And when I mean house slippers, I mean the kind that cover half your foot, heels are out. That way you're not walking.
No.
That way you're not walking around on the floor. You can
I
actually
wear
get.
full slippers.
Can't you get Crocs in a work boot style with steel toes in them?
I know you can get them with non-slip
I think you can get them now with
for nursing.
toe protection. Let me look. Steel-toed Crocs.
I don't wear steel-toed Crocs.
Yeah, you can. You can get steel-toed Crocs for $48 with anti-slip
Is that all?
soles. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how much they are for you.
Croc work shoes and clogs. Yeah, they make work shoes.
Yeah, the nursing staff wear the Croc clogs. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's fine for me. Like as much time as I spent in the hospital the last 2 years, I think having really cool colored, I don't want to say girly shoes, but funny fancy Crocs or fancy not skivvies. Oh my god, somebody said skivvies. I got skivvies stuck in my brain.
Skivvies. Oh my goodness.
Scrubs. Bright colorful scrubs. I'm all for that. If you want to be differentiate yourself and be kind of I don't want to say flamboyant, but you want to be have a sense of cute fun. You want to look good, go all for it. I'm all for it. Oh, are you talking about her tricolor pen? No, that's a tricolor pen. It's three different markers in one, so it's long on purpose.
Okay. Do you wanna?
Joy, he needs a breakdown of what that pen is.
Okay, it is a giant pen. So what it is it's a one color with different gradients in it, so you can get it blending really easy. So if you open up one end, which you got the dark, everyone has dark, and then you have the medium on the other side of the dark, and then this is the light. So it's actually 3 different pens in one. So that's how cool that is.
And you put it all together as one giant pen.
Yeah, and it stores as one pen, yeah.
But if you pick a brown, say for example that's not brown, but say that's a gray or black or whatever it is, it's got 3 gradients, so you know what the highlight, the shadow, and the regular color is. You never have to try to figure it out. It's automatically done for you.
Yeah.
So it's
this
always
one shows it a little bit better.
Yeah, it's always right.
Because
Can you do it
it
on a scrap? Just draw out the 3 colors so we can see.
This one.
Yeah.
So you got the dark. Is that in the right spot? And then you got the medium. And then you've got the light. And that you do that to get the gradient. Yeah, it's my go-to pens because they're easy on the string.
And they're expensive as crap here. It's like Gigi's using Crayolas.
Maybe Santa might get you a set.
Yeah, no, Santa's getting me inflatable. I need a new raft for the lake.
You raft?
No, I don't know. I'm just kidding.
They're a bit bougie, aren't they? But they're pretty much my favourites.
I don't know if I consider those bougie. I think those are a great way if they made them for like children to learn how to pick colors. That's a great tool.
I don't have to think.
Or people losing their mind. Or thinking it's not required.
Being gaslit. You know, I can see your face.
I gotta look up the word gaslight. Abuser makes a victim question their own reality, memory, or sanity. Comic accusing self-doubt and dependence upon. Yeah, okay, maybe.
All right. So I used it correctly?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I did.
But it wasn't trying to control you, so it was just doubting your perception.
So, all right, so you are going to go to sleep now?
Crocs, jocks, and socks.
Crocs, jocks, and
That's all our stream has become. And bad dating advice.
Well, what is this line here then?
What line?
It doesn't make sense. This whole stamp doesn't make sense.
Hold it up.
Okay. I see you've got two lines where the arms are.
Yeah.
What's that?
Shadow lines. Because penguins' arms are dark on the outside, white on the inside.
Are they?
You know what a penguin looks like? Their underside of their fin is white and the top is black.
Well, I haven't seen Happy Feet.
You don't know if I've seen a penguin either.
So you're saying that these should be dark and that should be white, left
The
white.
bottom,
yes?
the thin line should be white. The dark one should be dark. Right. Is probably what they're doing there.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
With this beak being orange or some other color.
Mm-hmm. Hence this one. The feet get me too.
But you probably should look up a penguin before you do that.
Pardon?
You probably should look up a penguin. Yeah, and if you look at it, that is correct. The white underside, dark on the outside. And see that's the other thing too. Orange beak or collar depends on the type of penguin, what color their beak is. Could be black, could be yellow, could be orange. So you kind of have the free reign to do whatever you want, however you want to draw that snow chicken. It's not like drawing snow bunnies.
Okay. I'm just going back to something I wanted to check out. So you're saying black, but on the other side they're white. Yeah?
White under the arms, black on top. So if it's folded like that, it would be the black on top is showing, the big one, and then the thin line is the white underneath. It's probably what they're doing.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yep, I got it.
That's my assumption.
It's a fair assumption.
However, I did like Dark's idea if it was all scarf all the way across, but that's not feasible because where would his arms be? He's probably doing a praying motion, is what I can see. So then I don't know what the outside must be the wings behind him, is what those are.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the wings.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty average little. I never used this stamp. Now I know why. I've used this one and this one. This one's cool. So what have you been doing with your spare time, Dark? Seems I haven't been streaming.
He's been cleaning his house, remember?
Obviously, I don't remember.
Gaslighting 101. How to do it properly.
Ads starting in 7 seconds.
Where our ads were synced up earlier, weren't they? My ads start in 3 minutes.
Mine only go for 2 minutes, so.
Shared chat moderation. You can take mod action against viewers and other channels during the shared chat. Really? You can warn, timeout, or ban any user in the shared chat. Banned users from the other channels cannot chat during the shared chat session, but will still be able to watch the stream and see chat from another collaborator's channel. So technically, if I ban Dark over here, he wouldn't be able to talk in your channel.
There you go. Kill 2 birds.
Deleting messages from other channel viewers will only delete them in your channel. Deleting messages from your community will remove them from all shared chat channels. During the shared chat, you see mod actions from any channel in mod view. Man, you give somebody a sword in a shared chat? Oh boy. That would be crazy. I think Dark's got a question for you.
But why would I wouldn't ban you. I think it's a question about for you. Let me roll up in case I missed one.
I would ban you, yes, if you did something that required banning. I wouldn't care who it was. If somebody did something across the line, I would have to do it just because it's premise, it's principle.
I think you're safe for now. Dark. Ice blue.
Yeah, you're probably.
It's not ice blue enough.
But would it be funny? Yeah. Oh no, no. You would have to really go over a line for me to ban you. And I'm pretty flexible. Not physically flexible, but flexible.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what Joy would say. I don't know if she can touch her toes. Oh no, you didn't, Gigi.
How dare you? I can touch my
You
toes.
cheeky
I can't
little
even
monkey,
touch the
you.
floor.
You're being cheeky today.
You are being cheeky today. I'm bending.
So you're not going to prove it, huh?
I don't know how you want me to prove it.
I'm just tell us.
All I got is my hands.
Tell us you can do it. I don't know.
I don't know far to bend down. This is very true. Still doesn't mean I can't do it. I can do it. Yeah. It's not a matter of just touching your toes.
It was funny when my physiotherapist tried to make me do that. I'm like, buddy, not gonna happen, dude. If I hurt my lower back and I can't straighten it up, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna touch my toes.
Did they make you put your hands flat on the floor?
And they tried to make me do all kinds of things just to see what my mobility stretching was. I'm like, buddy, I tweaked something. I was in bed having a marathon with a bunch of triplets. I don't know.
Wish.
It's probably what it was. I was probably dreaming. Or who's to not say it wasn't real because I live in a VR kind of world? Who's not to say that somebody's living vicariously through my imagination? We could all be plugged into the machine for all we know.
Oh, it sounds like an SG-1 episode.
Matrix what? But you know, that's what I mean. Like, you never know, right? The world could be whatever we want it to be. This is starting to look cool.
Can it?
But I know I can take my foot and touch my forehead with my toe.
Who said that?
Hmm?
Did someone say that or did you say that?
What?
That you can touch your forehead with your toes.
I said that. When I was practicing practicing those, what you were telling me about those stretches, Australian stretches.
Uh-huh.
So I was just trying to see how they work.
These are the strangest feet.
Are you still stuck on that?
I'm not stuck.
Oh, but see, hold on. She likes Stargate. Hold on.
Oh, I've seen the whole Stargate.
She's watched it. She likes Stargate. She's watched all of it. That's sci-fi to her. Everything else is garbage. There'll be no Captain Kirk. There will be no Darth Vader. It's just the hot guy in SG-1. Women have to have priorities.
Men have to put words in women's mouths.
Try to disprove that. Can you name the actor who played the captain of the Enterprise?
Of the Enterprise?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't he Enterprise? Enterprise is Star Trek, isn't it?
Okay, who was the captain? Who was the actor?
Captain Kirk?
That's the character. Who was the actor?
Some dude who played Captain
See,
Kirk.
exactly. Now, who played in SG-1?
MacGyver guy. And
Well,
I don't know. I'm not very good with celebrities.
But you knew who it was. But see, like I said,
The MacGyver dude.
hold on, Dark. That's not a
it?
fair analogy because I would stand at a buffet table and eat all the deviled eggs. Because I love deviled eggs. If a buffet had deviled eggs, I'd sit there and eat deviled eggs. It's not a fair analogy.
Yeah, deviled eggs are good. We get deviled eggs on our table Christmas Day.
No, that's not a fair analogy at all, man.
Oh, you mean the guy that they brought in? What was his name? The one with the glasses. Not Teal, because I know that he's not human, but...
No, I'm talking about name an actor in SG-1. You probably know an actor in SG-1 before you knew somebody in Star Trek.
No, not by name.
But you knew he played MacGyver.
Yes, I do know.
So you knew who he is, right? You couldn't even tell me what other roles William Shatner did.
Oh, William Shatner was it?
See, you wouldn't even know, right? You see what I'm saying, though?
Well, I know the name now.
But you knew, right? That's like if I said, okay, well, if we all say, well, who played Darth Vader? Well, everybody's going to know who was the voice actor for Darth Vader. Most people aren't going to remember who was the British actor who played Darth Vader. You know, and then when you talk about Star Trek, if you didn't know, Leonard Nimoy,
I didn't know that because of the Big Bang.
Yeah, if you didn't know, like, the certain main characters by who they were, you didn't know them. And you wouldn't have known that Leonard Nimoy and William Shatner played it in a detective series prior to that. You wouldn't know that they worked together before.
No.
You wouldn't know DeForest Kelly. You know what I mean? But there's things, it's most people don't know, right? Unless you like it. Like, if you said, well, who was in Buffy the Vampire Slayer? You could probably name the whole cast.
Yeah.
And you probably, because you liked Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And if you said, well, who was in Interview with the Vampire? Who gave a crap? Nobody liked him. Even though, yes, we do know it's Tom Cruise and the blonde guy. But
the blonde guy.
I can't remember his name. Angelina Jolie's ex-husband. Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt, yes.
But if you didn't like it, you didn't care.
I don't call him blonde.
He's not blonde?
I don't think Brad Pitt's blonde.
He wasn't. He was blonde in Legends of the Fall, was he not?
I haven't seen Legends of the Fall.
Oh, it's like the best movie of all time. For him.
They can't all be the best movies of all time.
For him. Anthony Hopkins in that movie was great. You got some movies to watch over Christmas. Holy crap, lady. We got to get you up to speed for our generation. You're disgraceful.
I have a stack of books beside
It can't
my
be all Days of Our Lives
to be read.
in General Hospital.
I don't watch Days of Our
Come on now.
Lives. Days of Our Drearies. Is that even still on?
Days of Our Lives? Yes, it's still going on.
I don't think it's on here.
It's here.
Beautiful is.
World War Z? Haven't watched it. I stopped watching movies years ago. I got to get back to watching some stuff.
See? I think I'm...
Yeah, but we're talking new movies. He's talking a movie in the last 10 years. I stopped watching movies. I was too busy with my woman, not to care about movies. She got to pick the movies most of the time, so I ended up watching a lot of 90 Day Fiance.
That's not a movie.
You watch it as much as I do, it's a movie. Because it would be like, oh, we missed last week, so let's do a catch-up. And the next thing, 4 episodes later, it's like, holy crap. Like, let me go get popcorn. We'll be here a while. But in all fairness, it is pretty funny for a scripted show.
Is it really scripted?
It's got to be scripted. Come on. You tell me a show that's not scripted.
I don't know. They cancelled all my bachelors, so I'm pretty ticked off.
And that show wasn't scripted?
Probably. Don't care. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was mindless stuff. I like mindless stuff sometimes.
Now, did you like The Bachelor or The Bachelorette?
Both.
Which did you like better?
Or the girls would have to be... Yeah, I think having The Bachelor.
You liked watching the guy go through a bunch of trophy wives and pick the one he likes better than watching the girl?
I used to like the bitchiness about the girls. What I couldn't stand was that mine's bigger than yours in The Bachelorette.
So you like the whole Jerry Springer vibe?
No, not Jerry Springer vibe. I used to love the fact that
yes,
they
but I
come
bet
back
your
from-
brain has stopped writing since they canceled it though. So you're saying her brain has been rotting?
Mine?
Well, yeah, he's talking about your show, not my show. My show's still going.
Well, they have the Golden Bachelor now, which I thought, oh, I'll give it a whirl and see how it goes.
Is it like senior citizens or what?
Well, I think it
Golden
was
Bachelor? What does that mean? 60 plus?
Golden Bachelor. Yeah, I think it was 60 plus.
Oh,
So I thought, oh, I'll give that a go. So I watched half of these women who just, I was struggling with that because it was mutton dressed up as lamb. There was a couple that were acceptable, but others were just trash. And I was just about to I was turned on to do the second lot of Meet the Girls. I get a phone call from a friend of mine going, oh, can't believe he picked the Asian. I'm like, well, no point watching that.
oh, ruined it for you.
Yeah. I'm like, I hadn't even met them all yet.
That's like I remember Molly was telling me she used to go, her and her friends would go to, they'd have parties and do, like Survivor viewing. Like they'd play a game betting on who would get kicked off or who would do whatever. And I thought that was a great way of getting people together. But it's like, like Mima Cody comes in and talks about Bachelor or Survivor and whatever. And I'm sitting here like going through this whole thing like, don't tell me anything. Because I may go back and watch it at the end of the season. Because I do not like waiting every week. I would rather...
No, neither do I.
And I don't need a premiere of nothing. I don't care. I want to wait till I can sit down and watch the whole thing and be like, ooh, that was great. Done with it. I don't want to be like, wait till next Friday. Wait till next Friday. Wait till next... Or see you next Tuesday. Whatever.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, so that was my issue. Like, she turned around and just went, yeah, okay. I'm like, seriously, lady,
of course you
I'm
pick
bad
the
at
Asian.
would watch that rubbish.
Asians can do things that most people cannot.
Yeah, possibly.
And if she can cook,
But
oh
I'm
man.
just saying. Look what I got out, Kiki.
White powder. Now, you know what you just did on camera, right? You took a tiny spoon and dipped it in white powder to put it on a piece of paper in a line.
It's glitter.
I know. If somebody didn't know what it was, they'd be like, what is she just... She's making lines with white powder on a piece of paper.
No.
She's got the bougie stuff out, chat.
She does. I'm going to pop this in. I don't know how glitter's earth tone, but we'll deal with it. Because it's not.
Glitter's supposed to be earth tone?
Well, the color combo is supposed to be earth tone, but
Earth tone, young, old, new, winged angel? Or weird angel? Is that what you're doing?
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
How's any of that earth tone? You should have painted that sucker brown.
I'll paint you brown. I'm going to use the earth tones in the background.
No, there you go. Then what are you complaining about?
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating.
Looks like Charlie Sheen will be knocking on Joy's door soon.
All right. On that note, you can watch my glitter dry. I'm going to do a BRB because I need to do a bit of a move and a stretch. If that's okay.
Wonder why you picked Charlie Sheen. You sure not Martin Sheen?
Charlie Sheen wasn't he? I don't know. I've been watching some pretty fabulous.
How old is
Christmas
Charlie
movies.
nowadays? He's got to be 60 something? Or was he our age?
He'd be older than us, wouldn't he?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, he's 60 years old. Ooh, I was right.
All right, guys, I'll be back.
Carlos Irwin Estevez, known professionally as Charlie Sheen. I didn't know his name is Carlos Estevez. All right, she's gone. I should have known because his dad's name is Emilio Estevez. Now my question is, my hat not big enough? Like, I think this brim may need to come out further. At least halfway. Good morning, Elder. Oh, I was going to ask you a question, Elder. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What do you think about the new SMMA law in Australia? As far as banning under 16-year-olds from having social media accounts. And I guess I'm more focused on the actual loss of people losing accounts, streamers losing numbers because of it. See what I'm working on. It's an air filter for soldering, but it's ended up way bigger than I expected, way more powerful than I expected. It looks like a sci-fi ion thruster. Is it gonna catch on fire? Are we gonna see flame? It's too big. I have a pirate hat one picture over. Nope, I closed the window. I support it in the sense that it meant to make the social media companies take more responsibility for their content. It sucks for younger ones, but there are also too many parents who use devices as babysitting tools and not engage with their children. That's a valid. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, we're gonna punish companies instead of chalk it up to bad parenting. Yeah, bad parenting to me is bad parenting, unfortunately. Red, green, and blue to emulate that. It's way overkill, but or moving flaps. Nice. Well, hopefully it has some effect and it works on something. That's all I can say, I guess. Farfetch'd is one of those, I just love that Pokemon for some reason. I like catching that guy. And I guess, you know, it's interesting too, because when I look at that, right, has anybody thought of the mental health damage that they're doing to young kids who use social media as a status symbol? By not having the ability to use social media in young high school, middle-aged children as being, I'm cool, I have tons of followers, tons of friends, how detrimental is that to their well-being? Have we looked at the mental health aspect of it yet? All right, I got the boozy eraser. And I mean, I understand the whole thing, right? I get the premises and what it's supposed to do and what it should do. And people are always going to find a reason to complain and cry. You know, because that's what we do. Okay. Sending me a video.
Well, I'm back. And I'm an egg.
Okay. Welcome back.
Did you shush me?
No, I shushed everybody else so we can stop talking about what we were talking about.
I heard every word you said.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
I know.
Gaslighting 101.
You're pretty.
Hmm?
Pretty.
What's pretty?
The wings.
Oh, the wings?
Except for I missed a spot.
You missed a spot? Is that what you said?
I missed a spot.
Well, put some more on and come back in 5 minutes. We'll still be
I'm
here.
not coming back in 5 minutes.
Ooh, I personally believe that schools should enforce a no phones at device policy. These things are too readily available. Everyone in the manufacturer target them for that reason. Look back at how cigarettes used to be advertised and the steps they've taken since the 1970s. Man, but you're telling me a pack of Lucky Strikes in your sleeve wasn't cool as crap?
It was damn cool. Bad boy.
It was cool no matter how you looked at that. That was cool. Whether you smoked or not, it was cool. Come on now, a little grease in the hair, a little pack of Lucky Strikes in the sleeve. That was cool. Man, that got you girls, man. That pack in that sleeve, whether you smoked or not, it was cool.
Eldorf, how are you?
Okay, that is cool, Dark. But you know, speaking of that, you know what that reminds me of? Today, okay, Steam is doing a sale, and there's a game that popped up, and I was like, okay, and it's called Star Wars Racing, and it's not necessarily just pod racing, right? Because I'm thinking of a pod racing engine on that. But I was watching the trailer for this, and I was like, oh my god, that actually looks cool, and I'm like, that might be my new race game of the year. Yeah, screw that. I never get no hugs at Guy, man.
I know.
We're gonna have to ban him.
They're just not adorable like I am.
Yeah, there's that too. We'll let you have that one.
Okay, thank you.
God, she gets age and beauty, huh? How's that work?
Who knows? Blessed. Okay, I think that is well and truly glittered up. That's cool.
I don't know if I like the... I think I like the bougie one better than the handheld one.
What, a razor?
Yeah, rubber.
Yeah, a razor.
I like bougie rubbers.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not saying anything. Okay.
Oh no, I've erased the spot too many times.
Oh, you gotta be careful, don't you?
Why is my phone going crazy? Oh, 7... Wait a minute, what? The hell is going on here?
Oh, there's a lip on that edge.
Why do I have 7 text messages?
Who are you avoiding?
I have 2 text messages, dummy. Oh, 7 notifications. Stop. I hate the way this phone does that. I'm gonna buy a new phone. It's going to trash.
What is it notifying you of? Anything
Well,
exciting?
it put the little message symbol and then it said +7 across the top, but it meant 7 notifications, not 7 messages.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it nags you.
You mean the ribbed ones? No, the ribbed ones are a lie, man. That's
Yeah.
if you believe somebody can feel that, you're in la la land, dude. That's the biggest scam. It's one of the biggest scams out there ever.
I'm glad you said that, not me.
Well, I don't want Dark to think those actually work. I don't want him to waste his money. Youngins gotta... Fell for the oldest marketing trick known to man.
All right. Is that better? Cup of tea.
Ooh, it looks so light on my screen. No, that's about the same as mine, I guess. Well, mine's down to the cream. No, mine's darker.
Wait, what's yours? Coffee?
Coffee, but I don't use as much cream or milk as you do.
That's not a lot. Yours looks thicker than mine.
Hit the button. That's when you hit the button. That's what she said. Man, you missed a perfect opportunity.
I don't even know what it says.
Yours look thicker than mine.
Okay. Yeah, I would have hit the button on that one.
God, you gotta get these kids focused.
Oh, I know. ADHD and all.
Oh no, he's still trying to figure out whether he bought ribbed ones or not.
Yeah, they no. It's bogus.
Yeah, that's a trick. That was like the old joke. Have you ever read the fine print on a rubber?
That's what she said.
Have you ever read the fine print on a rubber?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, somebody.
No.
Well, I guess you never got that far. And then you take that any way you want to take that. Are you okay over there?
Yeah.
Or is that you laughing like you're wheezing through your nose?
I'm trying to process it. I got no idea what you mean. You obviously think it's funny.
Well, if you haven't read the fine print, that means you've never got that far. It means you haven't rolled it far enough to get to the fine print.
Okay,
right?
Thank you for that.
So what does that imply? What does that imply, right? Get it?
Shortness. Yes, I do. Thank you very much for the clarification.
Anytime. I'm glad I could be of service.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with this penguin when I cut it out.
I'm going to verify and make sure it looks like the ones in the Arctic.
There are no penguins in the Arctic.
I'm just keeping you on your toes.
A very wise man taught me that. And then he keeps doing that noise and it gets me every time.
With this one?
That one. Sounds like someone's using a really sick cordless drill.
Oh, it makes me think of a dentist tool.
Yeah. Whenever I hear that sound at work, I'm just like, will you go and get the normal drill? That one's crap. Like, pick up a man's tool. The only reason why I bought the cordless drill was because someone put glue in our lock at work.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to drill it out to get into the factory.
But that is looking pretty cool.
It's looking awesome. That needs to be a coloring page. I want to color that.
What? It's sloppy as crap. And see, now I'm gonna have the problem where I can't erase enough, so I'm gonna have to scan it in and then digitally do it.
Don't just give it to me personally and don't worry about giving it to anyone else. Okay.
Way to screw my chat over.
Why? Was that me? Did I screw your chat over?
No, just hold on. Yeah, there are instructions for. No, it was a joke. I always like trying to make water balloons out of them, or putting them over your head and blowing them up.
They're pretty big rubbers if you can put them over your head.
They're stretchy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a heap of them attached to my veil on my hen's night. I was mortified.
You'll have a heap of them tied where?
I had a heap of them tied to my veil on my hen's night. I was mortified.
Okay. Tied to what?
My veil.
You had them tied to
For
your
my
veil at your wedding night.
Veil. No, my hen's night.
Your what night?
Bachelorette party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you called it a hen night.
A hen night. Yeah, hen's night.
And we don't use terms like hen. It's not very proper.
Bachelorette party. The thing is, the craziest person at my bachelorette party was my grandmother.
We definitely don't call it a rooster night.
I know.
But then you Aussies do some weird stuff.
Like what?
I don't know.
But you know what? Just because you're the bride to be at your own hen night or bachelorette party doesn't mean that passers-by at a bachelor party can stick their tongue down your throat. Like, that's just rude.
Wait, what?
Isn't it?
You had random dudes come and stick their tongue down your throat?
I had one random dude.
Oh, he was just drunk, was he?
And another, probably, but that's not the point. You
Doesn't
don't
matter
go-
if he was drunk. He would just say, I'm going to kiss this girl, whatever, you know.
Like, he was getting married. He was the bachelor. I was the bachelorette. Completely different weddings, or to-be weddings.
Oh, so he was just
Stick
trying
his
to figure
tongue
out whether or
down
not
my
he
throat.
wanted to marry his woman or not.
Yeah, well, he didn't walk very well after that.
I don't know how to take that. I don't know if, like, okay, hold on a minute. If you were a bachelorette and I was a bachelor, and I randomly went up and kissed you at a bachelor party, why are the two in the same place to begin with?
We were crossing paths in the city.
Okay. I was about to say, you both can't be at the same club. It would just seem wrong. But I guess nowadays...
No,
you
but
can.
it wasn't my husband's bachelor party. It was a complete random.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. So a random bachelor party, and the bachelor comes up and kisses some random girl in a bachelor dress or whatever she's wearing.
Yeah, but it's not just kiss. It was like, whoa.
Well, that's maybe the way he kisses. Maybe he's a Frenchman.
Well, okay, so continue. So that's okay, is it?
Would the story have been different if it led to something fun?
No. What do you mean by fun?
If it led to, like, after party affairs, would it have been okay?
No, because after party affairs wouldn't have happened. I'm a good girl.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? So it kind of depends on the story, right? If some random guy or girl comes up and kisses you, and you're at your bachelorette party, isn't that what you're going for anyway? Because you're going for dancing.
No, I stipulated that was not going to be happening.
But typically there would have been dancing. So if it was, that's okay.
No, because I wouldn't go there.
Okay, so you went with the whole, I'm the whole good.
I didn't really want one, but
I don't know, because see, if some random dude came up and kissed you out of the blue, if he hadn't stuck his tongue down your throat, you'd have probably been okay with it. Had he stuck his tongue down your throat, you were like, wait, buddy, that crosses the line, because now I got to stir your spit.
It does cross the line.
Huh?
It does cross the line, yes.
But if it was just a friendly, oh, here, let me give you a long kiss on the lips, it would have been fine.
I think so, yes.
So because it crossed a line, it would have been wrong.
Yes. It crossed the line anyway, kissing me, but yeah, that definitely crossed the line.
Well, I'll
because there was the deep.
I'll file that and then I got it.
What?
I'll file that under I got it.
Well, just don't go pashing on with someone who's at their bachelorette party. That's simple as that, isn't it?
No, because giving somebody a kiss to me is no big deal.
Yeah, it depends on the kiss.
Maybe I'm a tongue guy. That might be my best asset. Might have been leading to something. Who knows? You know, maybe that's what he led off with. Or maybe you look like his wife and he thought, oh, there she is. Let me just go give her a kiss.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't.
You know, but to cripple a bloke, as we'll say, probably not a great response.
No, he won't be doing that again at his next bachelor party.
How many bachelor parties are you expecting to have?
I don't know, at least 2. If that's what he's doing before he's getting married.
His wife's probably doing worse.
Well, maybe she is.
A lot of people, okay, you gotta admit, a lot of people use the rite of passage bachelorette party as a hall pass to get away with something before you get married.
Yes, I don't agree with that.
But people, but hold on, but people do that, correct?
I assume they do.
So if that's the case, then, I don't agree with it either, but I can't say nothing about it if that's what society says is okay.
Did you have a bachelor party?
No, I did not. You got to remember, at the time I got married, we eloped.
Oh,
we only had a handful of people because it was right after COVID. There was nothing you could do. We were still like under COVID effects. I couldn't get my parents here because of travel reasons. We couldn't take her father anywhere, so it was just like us and like 4 people. We had a couple witnesses and small intimate wedding. I mean, she read vows that she wrote, and I read vows that I wrote, and we took the kids out to a nice resort afterwards for the weekend and just kind of relaxed.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, it was a nice intimate, I mean, of course you got to remember too, we were together 13 years, whatever, so it was like, or not at that time, we'll say 10, I guess, I don't know. And we had tried to get married, like, I've got like 4 wedding licenses in my drawer here. We tried to get married, but in COVID, man, COVID screwed up all kinds of crap. And then these expire within 6 months, and you gotta, oh my God, the hoops you had to go through.
Yeah, we had to get marriage license too.
Well, my anniversary's coming up in a few days. Yeah. But yeah, so it was, definitely different, right?
Will you let me color in your pirate?
Yeah, I guess I can scan it to you. I'm trying to fix a few things, but I'm not fully done with line work, but I'm getting closer to getting it to where I want it.
Okay, when you're ready. No rush. What conversation did you just pop back into?
Joy on Joy's bachelorette party, some random bachelor from another party came and tongued her, and she crippled the guy.
And groped.
Huh?
He groped as well.
Well, you didn't mention the grope. You just said the tongued you.
Hey, and like that dip they do when they grab you and
so you enjoyed
they
the
dip you
okay.
and
oh, so he went full bore. Let me just okay. He thought you were the dancer. Got it.
Yeah, no.
So anyway, so Joy crippled the guy for the night.
Temporarily.
Man, you don't even have to barely touch it to cripple somebody for a few hours. Yeah, so that's what you missed. And whether or not that's appropriate or not to have a free hall pass or because nowadays bachelor and bachelorette parties are kind of not what they used to be. And then she was asking me about my wedding, if I had a bachelor party, and no, I did not. I didn't need one.
But you wouldn't have stepped out. Like, you wouldn't have used that for a hall pass. Even if you did have one. Because that's not you.
Oh, no, that was about a joke. Dark's comment about instructions. I had asked the joke, have you ever read the fine print on a rubber?
It's been an interesting topic.
And I'm waiting for a yes or no answer out of you before I give you the punchline. And then you're going to tell me no. And I'm going to tell you, well, I guess you never got that far. And I left it at that. And hence Dark's instruction comment. But yeah, you missed a lot. We've had a great time. Talking about sex education and crippling blokes who are a little handsy and tonguey.
He was, but you know what? The best man, or his best man, did pretty much the same thing to my grandmother.
Well, then they were a bunch of drunk dummies, just,
Yeah.
Hey, look what I can do.
Up.
And you were like, oh no, and you decked the guy.
Yeah. mess with me. I might be little, but I can pack a punch.
I was watching the Boston Strangler movie with my friend because she didn't know a girl we grew up with was related to him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, now, I can't answer your question, Joy, that you'd asked me whether or not I would have taken the hall pass.
You wouldn't have.
If my wife provided the content, that might have been a different scenario.
Really?
Like if you went and you bought your man a dancer for the evening, you don't think that's a free pass right there that you just gave him?
That's a free pass for him to have a dancer, nothing more.
Well, you better lay down the ground rules. But you got to remember relationships are different, right? I don't know. No, I probably would not have. I would not have stepped out.
You would not have.
Yes, I would not have. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here, thinking would I have liked to? No. Would I?
You might have
No.
wanted to, but you wouldn't have.
You want to?
No, you're saying
You say you
might
wanted
have
to?
thought- No, I'm saying if you thought you might have wanted to, you would have not have done it anyway. Like you would have weighed up both, but there's no way you would have done it. I would have put money on that. Not even phone a friend on that one.
Well, yeah. But if a dancer accidentally puts something in your face and it was in your mouth and you whatever, you can't control that, that's, you know, that's difference too, right? I mean, like, because those bachelors, they were obviously going out for a good time. Had somebody put their top in his face, is it okay then for him? I don't know, Molly. That's a hard question because I think a lot of times when you go to clubs that do that, once they find out that you're there for a certain party or whatever, they kind of go over the top because they know they can milk you for a lot of cash. So I think some rules get a little iffy. I would think.
I don't know. All I know is that when my sister had her bachelorette party and her husband had his, and obviously my husband was invited to that and I was invited to hers, I had her on the phone and my husband had him on the phone and the wedding was off 10 days before. Like it was not going to happen. 10 days left until they were getting married and the wedding was done.
Because somebody had crossed the line.
Well, someone might have crossed the line. I don't know.
Well, how did the wedding end? Something had to have happened to cancel the wedding.
Well, I don't think it crossed the line. But my sister was absolutely devastated. And the wedding was off. I'm like, seriously? The boys will be boys.
Something had to have crossed the line if she was devastated. 9-1 details.
Yeah, because he wasn't supposed to be anywhere near strippers. And they took him to the strippers. That was it.
Did the fellows know he wasn't allowed to go?
You don't say that. That's a horrible thing to do to a man on his bachelor.
No. If the fellows knew, that means, wait a minute, that means your husband was the tattletale? Was he the dauber? And that's the story?
No, he wasn't the dauber.
Well, who daubed? Somebody daubed.
I'm not sure who daubed, but it wasn't him.
Yeah, well, if it was stated ahead of time that you cannot have this, then yeah, I would agree with you.
They had an agreement that there would be no strippers involved on either party. Like, no strippers. But yeah, I can tell you now, the waiter that we had at our dinner...
Somebody had strippers.
Yeah, they had... But the waiter that we had for my sister's bachelorette party was so close to one anyway, it wasn't funny.
Yeah, there's always that too. Like, you don't need them anymore. You just look around you.
Like, he was a cute little waiter, and we asked for a male waiter because we're a bunch of girls. And he was fantastic. Like, he was so good for someone who didn't want to do anything. That he's a veto in Friends. What? No. I've recently saw that episode. It's bad.
Okay, what are we talking about? What am I missing?
Danny DeVito in Friends being a stripper.
What's up with the fish decks? We caught them all. Except for the...
Elder's doing stuff.
Oh, Elder's doing it.
Yeah, Elder's checking it out.
Trouble.
Alright, so now I've got this little penguin. What am I going to do with him, guys?
You're the one coloring him.
He's coloured. Penguins aren't exactly hard to colour. Oh, old, new, young. I haven't got that component there yet, have I?
So, yeah, I guess I could see that either way. If the rule was no, you can't have any, then I would have probably said
he broke that. Yeah.
He's not trustworthy. That makes sense. Total sense.
Mm-hmm.
Does she regret that action today?
Well, they're not married now.
Huh?
They're not married now.
No, but does she regret it?
No.
Like, does she ever go back and say, oh, I should have married that guy anyway?
No, she married him.
Huh?
She married him.
Wait, she married him and then divorced him?
Yeah, 10 days before the wedding, she was having a hissy fit about the bachelor party.
Uh-huh.
They still get married. So they get married, and they are probably having an argument walking back down from the aisle. So we sit through this wedding. That's fantastic. We sat through the reception. That's great. And then it was every second day she's on the phone. Oh, you miss him. That's like, well, okay, so you're married. Deal with it. And then she turned around and told him that she didn't want kids. I'm like, but why didn't you have that conversation beforehand? He wants kids. I thought you guys had agreed. Nope, she told him that she was not going to have kids. So they lasted about 5 years, which is all I gave him anyway.
Oh, okay, I remember.
And yeah, he's now a very happy man with 2 kids, lovely wife, and my sister has an oops baby to a wife beater. So good fun.
That wasn't an oops baby. That was I did it on purpose, by his part.
No, that was actually a
oops on her part, and probably not on his part.
Both, I think. It was more the fact that when you're taking mind-bending substances, you're not thinking clearly. So.
Well, if you're with the right partner, you're probably not thinking clearly anyway.
Yeah, true.
You don't need substances.
Okay. Yeah, well, they...
But yeah, no,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. Exactly, Elder. Oh, I accidentally backed into it.
Yeah, well, that's what I said.
Exactly.
That's what they say about men who have indiscretions at work. Like, it was an accident. You know, you fell into that.
I'm just gonna say I knew guys in the service that would go out to the club, and before they had relations, they'd always cut the tip off. And they told me the story. I got pissed and ripped them a new one.
Oh.
Like, you cannot do that to people.
That's bad.
But that culture didn't care. So I was like, yeah, nope.
That's bad.
But yeah, no. So I mean, I've heard stories. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh no, can't do that.
That just made my stomach go, like, made
But
me
there
feel
are-
sick.
There are less intelligent people out there in the world who do things like that. Unfortunately.
Oh, no.
And that's why it is very dangerous. You have to be kind of cautious whatever you do.
Wow. My eyes been open today.
But yeah, no, I could tell you some stories, man. And some of them are not very nice.
That's hard.
But there are people out there in the world. So back to the rib thing. That's why I think of that rib thing. Man, come on.
I just think it's just not very good marketing towards men because it's for hers, isn't it? Not for his. Men don't tend to go out of their way for hers.
Well, that's not true. I mean, if they think it's better for her, you know, that's why you get a box of chocolates once a year.
Yeah, a box of chocolates is better than that.
Yeah.
Chocolates once a year.
I was trying to be nice.
I don't know.
I mean, we have to be told, you know, of the holiday just so women get something. Because normally guys probably don't think about it.
What, Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Oh.
We have to make a holiday so you're nice to your spouse because most of the time they probably won't even think about it.
You know what I love about Valentine's Day? I always make my card for my husband.
Mm-hmm.
And it's beside my bed for when we wake up. But I always wait for him to say Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Which never happens. And then obviously he listens to the radio on the way to work. And then I get a phone call while he's in the car. Oh, Happy Valentine's Day. Because the radio reminded him.
That's fine though. At least it's something reminded him.
So yeah, he waits for his card. He gets his card when he gets home.
Well, God bless the radio.
Yeah, I know. I just need them to tell him about our anniversary. And my birthday. I need to have that on the radio.
You've got a cell phone, you should never forget a date. Yeah, but yeah.
Exactly, Elder. Exactly what I mean. It's like the work accident the husband has.
Did I miss a comment right there that you're commenting on?
Possibly.
What did Elder type that I missed?
No, you probably didn't. You probably didn't miss it.
Is I'm like share chat not working? What's going on here? Who's she talking to?
What? Talking to myself, obviously.
We're talking about Huggles and stuff. I don't get any of those anyway, so it's all good.
I don't know where I'm going with this. Let's just try this. Oh!
What does that sound? Oh, Dark caught a big shark on yours. A big whale.
A blue whale. Well, that's a pretty fish.
The orange mandarin? Is that it?
I think so. Oh, I need need to find out what the temperature is here today. I'm dying in here. We're gonna get thunderstorms. No wonder it's so sticky.
It's snowing like crazy here, but it's not gonna last. It just yuck. But the wind today, some howling. It's looking pretty good, I guess. And you want me just to send you a picture of this the way it is, and you're just gonna do whatever you want to it.
Yeah, and then you can do whatever you want to it. If you don't mind. You don't have to.
Well, it is enough to put on a card.
I'm trying to find the humidity. I reckon something like 84% humidity. Disgusting. I've changed my humidity section. I can't find it anymore. Oh, you popped in here. How are you? Elder? I don't know what to do with this funky little penguin.
You don't know what to do with his little what?
Funky, Funky, little penguin. Oh, you got third. 4 hours into it, nearly 5 hours into it, and Elder got third.
Well, it's because Dark's slipping.
Well done. I think Dark got second, didn't he?
I don't know. I know I got first a couple hours in.
Oh, did you? Oh, well, Mel would have got second if Dark didn't.
I can't remember. I don't think there's a way to look either, is there?
I don't believe so, not unless you scroll back. So my children still haven't gone out Christmas shopping yet. It's now 12:30. The shops are going to shut in like 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Well, it's easy. They only have to go to the gas station.
No, I've got a list for them to get.
Oh, they're not shopping for you?
Well, yeah. I'm getting them to do my Christmas shopping because I'm so lazy this year.
So go buy your kids whatever you want?
No, I won't get them to get their presents. But
you're just getting gift cards this year?
No. I'm not a gift card girl.
Man, there's times I wish my kids would have got me a gift card and stopped buying the garbage they bought out the checkout aisle.
Yeah, well, so that's pretty bad. But if I was going to buy a gift card, I'd have a little voucher book.
You know, I would get in trouble from my wife for giving the kids a list of things. And she'd be like, stop telling them what to get, because the whole point of it is for them to actually think for themselves. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm trying to save them from getting in trouble because they get you garbage. And then you get mad because they get you garbage on the checkout aisle. But they never learned. When you're selfish, you never learn.
No, that's very true. No, my husband gave me a list as long as his arm. He's like a kid at Christmas. He's got, I need this, and I need this, and I need this, and I need that. And I'm like, he goes, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. Let me think. I'll get back to you. But then when I get back to him, it's like, oh, we'll order it in and I'll give it to you. And I'm like, well, then you could do the same with all your things. Go buy them and have them sitting there so I can wrap them. Isn't that how we do presents these days?
No.
How I do
no.
That's how he does presents with me.
I never bought my own presents at all.
I do.
I never had to. Except for the Santa gifts. Like if we bought a Santa gift. No, it wouldn't matter because Santa got me all kinds of stuff that I never bought. And I was like, oh, he snuck one in on me. But you know, that was the hard I think the hard Christmas that year when my wife passed. Because she passed in November, right? And then I'm going through all the funeral stuff and whatever. And then Christmas comes and, you know, it's hard. And the next Christmas, you know, I go or whatever. I look in the closet where we usually hide stuff. And there are all my Christmas gifts. She had already bought them all, right? And I'm like, oh my God.
Done that.
And man, it was tough. Because there you're looking at a pile of gifts and you know they're for you because I'm the only one who wears a scarf in this house. Besides her. You know, it's like, oh, it's heartbreaking.
It is. But no, I've never not bought my own present or ordered my own present in. I don't necessarily pay for it because I always use his card. If he says I'll order it in and I'll give it to you.
There goes that. It's from the same account. It doesn't matter anyway.
No, it's not from the same account.
I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Calm down.
So yeah, but he would never just go and organize his stuff. Because one, he can't buy online without assistance, which is actually more of a blessing than anything else because he's very high maintenance.
My wife used to get mad at me because, like, her computer sits, I don't know, 7 feet away from me, I guess. Mm-hmm. So I'll be sitting here and I was doing, we'll just say work or studying or something. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, that's a nice watch that pops up on this advertisement. And she'd start screaming, getting mad, be like, because the thing she was looking at to get me popped up on my screen as an advertisement.
Oh, that sucks.
And I'm like, yeah, it's the way it works. They use the same IP address, so she could be looking at... And then when she was looking at wedding dresses, I kind of had a leg up because I knew the style she liked. Because it would pop up on my screen.
No!
You know what I mean? And I'd be like, yeah, whatever you want. Just get whatever you want. They're both fine. But it would be, you know...
I still love my wedding dress.
You know, and... Huh?
I still love my wedding dress.
Oh, no, hers went with her.
Yeah, but no, I love mine. Mine's still packed there. If I got married again, which I won't. But yeah, it's gorgeous. If I was getting married now, I'd still wear that. I wouldn't change.
Yeah, well, that's a tearjerker.
So...
But yeah, but you know that's the hard part of life, right? Like sometimes you never know. You may get married again if you had to.
I might, as long as I can wear that wedding dress, I'll be fine.
Did you say if you could fit into that wedding dress? Is that what you said?
If I could wear the same dress, I'd be not whether you fit in it, but you want to wear the same dress. It's cute. It's like this little A-line dress with a sweetheart neckline.
Oh God, don't.
Gorgeous.
You're talking about things.
Little cat sleeves.
Okay,
girls,
you just lost half the chat.
No, darks, misses would know. Sweetheart neckline, A-line skirt.
Molly would know. I'm just like, what?
Absolutely beautiful. And it was no lace, no anything other than the fact it was all brocade. So it was the fabric that stood out. Actually, I'll be back.
Hope you guys understood what she's just talking about because I got lost.
You got lost.
No, not really. I'm just trying to be macho in this channel.
Okay, we're going to be girly for a moment because we can. So because I'm really tall, we had so much fabric that we had to cut off the bottom of it to make it so that it wasn't too long for me. So this was made out of it. So as I said, this is the brocade. It was beautiful. And the whole dress was like that. And it was a zip up the back. I wasn't going to piss around with buttons. But beautiful. Black wedding dress and a gothic wedding. And it was a sweeping train, and I had a veil that was fingertip veil. And yes,
That's lovely.
I would wear it again if I got married. Yeah, beautiful. My sister looked like a meringue. Like, you know, those toilet girls that... Not the toilet girls. The dolls things that people used to make to sit on your toilet rolls. My sister looked like that. She looked like a meringue. It was revolting. And then she had strapless on her bridesmaids.
But she probably looked lovely for whatever she was in.
She looked gorgeous. A friend of mine had black on her wedding dress. She had a very simple strapless, but it had edging of black embroidery, which was beautiful. But my dress wasn't white. My dress was ivory. Okay, get them in.
But yeah,
I could have had 7 of them made. Yeah, you were saying?
Nothing, I'm just thinking out loud. Trying not to think of dresses at the moment, but
Well, we won't talk about dresses.
we went to a lot of stores. Oh my god.
Together?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I took her wedding dress shopping.
Okay. So, we'll change the subject. Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to talk about. All right, help me out with this penguin. What am I going to do to it? Is it going to be flying? Should it be flying?
Penguins don't fly.
When the angel penguins do, don't they? It's got wings. It's
Does he look like he's in a flying pose or a praying pose is the question. You have to pick whatever you like to do. He's your penguin.
Well, my penguin, he's too weird for me.
Yeah, I know you do, Molly. I know you know what she's saying. Molly will handle all the girly affairs on this channel in my stead. So I don't have to.
You don't have to. You don't want to.
No, I don't mind it.
I know you don't mind it.
I mean,
and you understood most of what I said anyway.
Yes, I knew. I understood it all. But
exactly. So don't.
But as a man in this channel, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, lady. I reckon I'll just be at the bar. You just do whatever you like.
All I can think of.
Whatever makes you feel good, little missy.
I use a rag on a stick. Is that the one? I wash myself with a rag on a stick. An angel penguin, or just a penguin that has had red ball.
No, it's a penguin angel. It's a stamp.
At least I've used it for the first time now. Not the stamp set, because I have used that before.
That's kind of good.
Okay, what we're going to do, hopefully move that up without moving anything else. And then I've got no muscles. Come over and give me a hand, Giggy.
You said muscles, right?
Yes.
You asked the wrong guy.
Okay.
I'm trying to recover still. I'm struggling to open jars. Really?
I have problems with jars. Lots.
pretty funny when you get older and you start thinking, oh, I'm getting these old people grippy things to open jars. You know, it's like, let me get one of these because you can get some more leverage. I'm like trying to find
two of them. It's really good. Get 2 of them. It's even better.
Yeah, you know, you start thinking, oh, I gotta get stuff to make my life easier.
Yeah.
That's why I said, you know, go with a couple girlfriends instead of one.
Yeah, no, it's good because I've got my kids now, so I just walk in and go and hand it to them, and they go, oh, and they look like they're using a lot of energy to do it, and they just pops and
They
go,
look like they were
oh.
babies getting crap in their pants. The expression.
No, some of them, but some of them when they go, oh, I know why you came and saw us, because some of them are really tricky. But that's after I use 2 grippy things for the old. Run it under some water. Try and get that happening. Okay. I've got this. I don't know why. I'm going to have to go something funny. Let's see what I've got.
But, you know, I always look at, like, since we're back on that dating and dresses and all that stuff. You know, it's even though it was one of those situations where you've been through it once, you still want to do, you know, whatever for the other person so they enjoy the wedding or whatever, because it's not just about you, right? So, like, if I had to go through it a second time and somebody wants a dress or whatever, yeah, we'll do whatever, you know, because I'm okay with whatever.
So are you okay if someone wears their first wedding dress?
Whatever makes you happy.
Uh-huh.
If you want to wear, you know, your first wedding dress as a person, that's fine. Do whatever makes you happy. I'd rather you be happy than to deal with the fallout from the BS if you're not happy. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, say for example, like, and I'm just gonna use Molly as an example.
Take the piece.
Here. Like, if I were to marry Molly and Molly's never had a chance, have an opportunity for a dress, you know, then she could do whatever she wants, wear a dress, you know, because it's all about her day, right? I've already been down that aisle once, so it wouldn't matter to me as much.
Just an important phone call.
Oh, no worries. No worries. We're just sitting here drawing, whatever. How's that looking? Better? How are we looking there? Oh. I went to a goth wedding when I was younger. It was great. God, I need a snack. Some wonderful pistachios. Anybody got any weekend plans that are killer? Shenanigans in a stream tonight? Surprised he's it on. I know Maker's on. I should scan this in. Oh. Yeah, that was tough. No, he hasn't been on since 11 yesterday. But he always sneaks one in which always catches me off guard. That's why I ask. He gets me all the time. Because I think he's still working on the lights, is he not?
Sorry about that.
No worries. We're good. You pregnant or what?
Munching on.
Pistachios.
Not this week.
No? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if I need more lines.
More lines. Where would you put more lines?
Well, I don't know if I want to put a background.
That is such a cool pirate.
Part of me says put a background in. Part of me says don't.
What background would you put in?
I don't know, maybe a mast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
So did
pretty...
Pac-Man tell you
Yeah.
I was gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I hope you didn't mind. I didn't.
No, I don't mind. You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't mind on the streams. And I don't think any of our viewers would have mind. You randomly have to take off really quick. It's no worries. That breaks
He
over.
doesn't talk smack about me.
Well, that we're gonna do either way.
I mean him.
Who, Pac-Man?
Yeah.
No, he's always nice to his mother.
Yeah, isn't he? He's a sweetie.
I don't know if I go all that far.
What, saying he's a sweetie?
Yeah, that's woman talk.
Oh, he's a manly man.
Nah, whatever.
Okay, I want something a little bit more sassy.
It did turn out pretty good. I mean, after going back and cleaning up a lot of... It's interesting, too. Like, sometimes I wish I could just take this section of the video and just time-lapse what I've drawn.
Yeah. You should be able to do that, shouldn't you?
Wow, it's tough.
It's a lot of editing.
But it is crazy when you go back, when I look at, the way I started and where I'm almost finished. It's like a huge difference.
Yeah.
And that's what I do like about digital drawing too, because you get like that time lapse sequence, and you can actually watch something progress, and you're like, oh wow, that's actually cool.
Mm.
So everything okay?
For me, yes. bigger.
Did I make what?
The hat bigger.
A happy what?
The hat bigger.
Yeah, at one point I'm contemplating that. If it could be smaller, bigger. I think it's at a good size.
No, I like that.
But the
I think it's
angle
good
of
size.
this circle may be wrong.
Which part?
This top circle, because that's stating if it's a trifold hat, that top circle is larger than it should be lower. I think it should be down here. But I don't know if I want to put it down there.
No, I like it up.
I like it up too. Is a problem.
Not a problem.
Well, it is when you're going to sit here and stew on it for hours.
Don't stew on it for hours.
Oh, I'm going to. I have no choice.
It's the giggy way.
Well, I think it's an artist thing. It's not often you get to draw something and you're like, oh, that looks cool. And then you got to stop and say, is it good enough or is it not?
It's good enough.
Like, it's kind of interesting too, because here is, I just sat here and made a
Awesome cat pirate. Or is it a fox?
You got to answer Dark's question.
Okay. It's his question. If they all here. I don't believe I did. Did I? I asked if you'd made the hat bigger. That's a different concept though, isn't it?
But here's an interesting scenario, right? Like here I'm drawing a character, coming up with a new original character. And here it is,
Yeah.
right? Now, it would be really cool if I could say, okay, let me hand it to somebody, take it into live 2D, and somebody just animate this sucker and make this movable.
Mm-hmm.
But it is cool to see. Oh, Dark. You might be rethinking the ban you button.
Yes, definitely.
Well, see, then that's a misnomer too.
What's that?
Assuming that bigger is better.
I agree with that.
Nobody likes to walk around like, you know, they can't walk. Man, what is the deal with this glass? I gotta get some lens cleaner. Well, I have lens cleaner.
I know you think you're adorable, Ben. Sometimes you're not. But it's good that you think you are.
Who, adorable? What?
I
Oh,
have a adorable button.
I was like, okay, there's an emote that went off, or a blurb that went off. I was like, what are you talking about?
Did you
I don't
read
hear the
that?
blurbs, right?
Yeah, I know. Sucks, doesn't it?
Not for me.
I should, because my blurbs are good.
Have you come up with the blurb you like yet?
There's lots I like. But
You could have Molly do that too. Say, Molly, here's a walk-on. Pick it. You pick your own blurb. I'm not doing it.
I think you should do it.
I'm not picking you a blurb.
Why not?
Because not my problem.
Because why?
Not my problem.
It is your problem.
It is not my problem.
I think it'd be interesting to see what you pick.
Well, here's how it works. If you do not pick your own blurb, I will allow Dark to pick one for you.
Oh dear Lord.
So you can think about that for a while. And as long as it's family friendly, PG-13, I will put it on my channel.
Do I have to trigger the blurb every time? What did it trigger when I come into the chat? You probably have to just trigger it. You'll probably charge you $1,000 for it.
No, I could probably code it to trigger every time you walk in, like a shout out.
Really? That's pretty
Yeah,
fancy.
yeah. The first time, yeah, because it shouts out people, right? Yeah, you can do that. Why can't I? Play, blurp sound. Yeah, if it's got a link to the sound, yeah, you can link it into a code.
That's pretty fancy. So, what would you pick, Doug?
Man, you're gonna put them on the spot right away?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did I need to know how urgent it is that I pick one myself?
Well, okay, so if Dark picks one, how about we do this? If Dark picks one, I will put it on there anyway, and then if you want it changed, you better pick one.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Then you have no choice.
How about we just find out how his brain's working first before you go and do something like that?
Well, you might like big butts. I don't know.
No, I don't like big butts. Why would I like big butts?
Yeah, that's what he could pick. Oh, there you go. Get her to pick those.
I'm instantly thinking something by Steel Panther. That wouldn't be PG, would it? Family friendly?
It depends on the blurb, I would guess. I mean, I don't know, but the other problem is too, and it has to be under like 9 seconds or less in length. And you may not have noticed, but the Star Wars blurb got shorter on my stream just because of the length kept flagging on YouTube as breaking DMCA because it was too long. It was 10 seconds, and 10 seconds for some reason seems to be flagging them.
See, Molly, I think that Giggy would have more of an idea what goes through his head when he sees us in chat to put something towards that. So I think it's...
No. That's not fair.
Why?
Because you're trying to take away the... You're trying to put me... Say I pick something... Let's say I pick something that I find is funny, you may not find as funny. Like I may pick something by, say... Oh, God.
Thank you, Molly. I agree.
So it's okay to put Gigi in your box. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it is.
And get Gigi in trouble if he gets in the box incorrectly.
Well, he should trust his own ability to choose a walk-on.
So if Gigi picked a song that you found to be, or you could hate the band. Say I picked a song by Kiss and you hated Kiss or something, then I would automatically be wrong, even though if I thought the song was great.
Yeah, but there's got to be a theory behind the song, doesn't there? like why you would pick it.
Right, but see, the problem is too, everybody might just be a mistress for Christmas. Be just because I like that. You know, doesn't mean you necessarily like that as a joke. Correct?
But you wouldn't put that on because it's not family friendly.
No, don't try to twist this. No, not at all.
I love our little arguments. They're great.
Oh, but you girls are ganging up here. This is not...
Well, you put it out to Molly as well. So Molly is only saying exactly what I was saying. So what would you choose?
I would have to go through the blurbs closely to pick.
You spent hours on it. I saw that you're just raining men. That's not hilarious, though.
Oh, you got a chatter, Joy.
Hey, professionally, how you doing? We're having a discussion about walk-ons.
Yeah, no, I could probably pick both of you a walk-on, but I don't know if either one of you would be okay with it. But
well, you tell us, and we might agree to it.
Oh no, you would just get one.
Just put one on for me, Gigi. I don't mind.
Now I can't get the song "Best" stuck out of my head. Darn it, I had to say "Kiss." Oh.
He's got the iOS update. You're like crashing out.
And then see, the other problem would be I would have to be pick something that man, I probably shouldn't have said either one of your names because that makes it really hard for me.
In what way?
And the fact that I would think that it would have to be something really good, really, because if I put something that wasn't as thoughtful, we'll say, then it might make you feel bad.
Oh, so if you picked a better one for Molly than for me, I get jealous and feel like proud.
No.
Is that what you're saying? No?
Well, maybe, or stature-wise. Like, forget I picked something, something that puts more significance on one over the other, or something that doesn't put enough significance on the one, then you might feel like, oh, well, I should have been more. You know what I mean?
Okay. So overthinking is the theme for today, then.
Who's overthinking? I'm overthinking?
You're overthinking.
Well, yeah. Okay, well, I'll have to go through blurbs. It'll take me a year. I'm just going to defer to Dark, I think.
No. He's got a different brain to you.
So what are you trying to imply?
It'd be something like all about the bass or something for one of us.
All about the bass.
I don't know. I'm just thinking off the top of my head. I don't know what I'm doing.
Like, you couldn't do like she's...
What?
Nothing. I get songs ripping through my head now.
I don't know if this is going to work. I just need a background that's not crap.
You too, huh? That's where I'm at too, I think.
Like, all I want to do is put this on like a Christmas card, but
Like if I sat there and I picked the song "Issues," for example, and just say I picked "Issues" for any woman that walks into this channel, I'd be in trouble, right? Even if it was funny, I'd be in trouble.
I don't
Correct?
know.
Would I? If I gave you the song "Issues," I'd be in trouble. No matter.
I didn't even know this song.
Oh, I don't even remember her name, but there's a song called "Issues." To me, it's funny, but you know, I would be in trouble to get appropriateness. That's hilarious. Is her name Michelle? What is her name? Oh, Julia Michaels. Yeah, that's the song.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
Hey, Molly. But no, you know, it's... Yeah, songs can be dangerous if you had to pick a song that meant something about somebody. I think, you know. Oh, did I just get kicked off of YouTube? What's going on here? Just crashed, I think. Which says I'm still streaming but no data. Weird. I'm still online, right?
You're not moving.
Huh? Oh, no, there
maybe
it
you
goes.
are.
No, YouTube just almost crashed out on me. There's something, I don't know what's going on. Weather. But yeah. Like the blurb I asked you to add, it reminds me of me because I kept going back to my... Oh, what blurb is that? Now I gotta... Oh, let me look through the blurbs.
I was gonna say what?
I'm like, what? Oh, hold on, I'm on Joy's channel. I'm like going through the blurbs. Like, what? Where? Hold on, let me go to my channel. Oh, the one you just played, you're talking about.
I play that one.
Yeah, yeah, no, and see that's yeah, no, so that makes sense. That would have
Source of
some
my problem.
kind of meaning, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
See, like the other thing too, like say for example, Joy, I picked something from Rocky Horror Picture Show, right? Not many people would know those references because it's
Doesn't matter.
too far back, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Ams, how are you? Yeah, no, it could be an inside joke. That is true. But it would be far easier if you just told me so I don't have to think, because I want to play that I'm just a not so intelligent guy.
Yeah, well, you are, so I think you're stuck with it. I like this one.
Well, you can time warp all you want, buddy. You like this one, and I can't even hear it, see it.
I know. It's golden, but it's too long. Oh, I just rolled over my toes with my chair.
Your toes actually reach the floor?
You know what? Now, listen to this. I feel really sorry for you tall people. Right? Because you don't ever get to swing your legs when you sit down on a chair.
Yeah, I do. Like, you can lift your chair up. My chair goes up pretty high.
Right? So if you lift your chair up and your legs dangle,
Yeah.
it's awesome. You just
Until I
your
kick my
legs back and
desk.
forward.
Or I can't get my legs under the desk because of the drawer right here, which I'd love to rip out of here and never have again.
See, Molly knows. If we ever have to stop when we're traveling at a McDonald's.
Yes,
I've
but
gotta
you
find
and
a
Molly
seat at a
both can buy a
McDonald's.
chair and dangle.
Yeah, but my legs dangle at McDonald's. That's wrong.
So I guess I can't play the lollipop gang, huh?
I suppose it's better than Purple People Eater, huh?
Yeah.
See, Molly wouldn't have heard what I just played anyway. I'd probably just deaf and dark with what I just played for the blurb.
Yeah, but you said the song named Golden, and she knows the reference. She's watched
I know, but she wasn't
K-pop.
there to hear it.
K-pop vampire, whatever it's called.
Demon Hunters. I've never seen the whole thing. I'm watching it, but
See?
I keep
She knows
watching
the
it,
reference.
so-
All you had to say was the song Golden. She knew what it was.
Yeah, I love that song. That's my
I
that's my
haven't-
power song. 3 times. I keep falling asleep. We are at the part where no, I can't because I don't want to spoil it for Giggy because I know he's going to watch it.
Hold on. I will mute you for 30 seconds and you can talk about it, okay? Go. Hold on. Wait.
Go.
I can still hear you. Why can I still hear you?
Because I
Oh,
can
hold on. I got to go into the Twitch thing and shut you off.
Twitch.
Hold on.
And when he stops bouncing. Okay, has he no?
Try
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait. If I... Oh, let me do it this way. Let me leave the room because Molly can't hear you because she's on my channel. Let me go down and get some snacks. I'll be right back. You can talk. Can you hear me? Did I shut her off? Joy, can you hear me? Joy. I think I lost Joy. Joy, can you hear me?
Right.
Okay, hold on. There she is.
Stop touching
Hold on.
things.
Wait. I'm going to walk away for 30 seconds. I'll be back. You can talk. If you see me waving like
Okay.
this, stop. All right, go.
Okay. Is he gone? Okay. Yeah, okay. So if you've seen it, I'm at the part where you're realizing that she's got all the markings that's coming through as more demon than not. So that's where I'm sort of stuck, but I'm a bit confused because I think I've dozed through some of it. It's early on. Yeah, but I think I've started about 3 times. I'm not very good at watching movies. You always have to be in Joy's room. You're still here? Bob, I didn't realize you were still here. It's short. Really? Just, I have seen that song. Yeah, that was there. That's not a bad song. Is that all it is? And I can't sleep. I can't stay awake for it. That's so bad, isn't it? Maybe I need to see a doctor. That's pretty bad. I think I'm about the halfway mark. That's okay. Netflix keeps reminding me that I still haven't finished watching it yet, but I'm a bit onto the Christmas movies, the trashy Christmas movies. Love them. But yeah, I haven't actually seen them sing the song Golden. I don't think. But that's not how I fell in love with the song. It was our local radio station got hold of it really early on, and I'm just like, woohoo! I love this song. They played it and went, it's so good. I do not get the Christmas movies. Golden comes on right after what you saw. Oh, okay. So it's coming there. It's going to be soon. What do you mean you don't get the Christmas movies? Oh, there's nothing better than sitting down watching, girl boy meet. It's awkward. They save the day. They fall in love, and Christmas is saved. So I'm loving them. I have to watch them in 2 sittings because I probably still fall asleep. Talk about spoiled. Yeah, I know, but I don't care. I'm not enjoying it, to be honest. Girls leaving the guy who is working Christmas for the future of him and the woman. Yeah, that was the one I watched yesterday, I think. She gave up her career to follow him to a little town, and he was a doctor and always worked, and yeah, it was all game over. But no, I don't think it's spoiler alert anyway, Molly, because my kids tell me all about it anyway. Is he coming back? Small business owner. They're not all terrible. No, I know. So, but Soda Pop's a catchy song, catchy tune. I didn't mind that one. But yeah, I don't know how it ends. But yeah. You like all the songs. I really should listen to them more. Friends play them all the time. Yeah. You can get a Soda Pop blurb, which is under 10 seconds, and that's a requirement for Gigi. But that's the only Demon Hunter song that is under. Unless someone can figure out how to make them smaller, like shorter. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I get to work, and my little car's like doof, doof, doof. And I walk into the oldest radio station being played throughout the work, and then I've got to deal with that all day. So yeah, I listen to loud boppy music on the way to work so that I can get through the day. See, you'd think that, wouldn't you, Bob? You would think as a boss, I could change the channel. But then I would have very, very unhappy boys at work. And I don't want to do that to them. See, I have music in my head anyway. It's either Gigi or music in my head, depending where I'm at. So if I'm in the factory working on machines, then it's music. Not my boys at work. No. My staff are very, very happy. There's chocolates readily available on my desk as we speak in a little bowl for Christmas. We had cupcakes, homemade cupcakes with icing for one of their birthdays, which was last Monday. And they should be stoked because I haven't been at work since Tuesday, and I left early because I felt a little bit off. So I haven't been back. It's going to be a shock when I walk in the door on Monday. But no, not the boys that work for me. They're not unhappy. And so Gigi didn't fall down the stairs because he said 30 seconds. But anyway, but I will try and finish it. There's a lot that I've actually got to finish. I do have to ask him about. You try not to hire cupcakes. Oh, I don't hire cupcakes. I just make them cupcakes for their birthday. So we all tools down, have a cuppa, cupcakes, have a chat, and get back into it. But I also do that, not cupcakes, I do muffins after a big job. We had a massive job go out, not that long ago actually. And yeah, the minute that all gets loaded onto a truck, which I know when it's going to be. I pull out the homemade muffins. You sit down, have a right break, because usually the big jobs are what takes us, a week, 5 days to a week, up to 5 days to put together and get out the door. So, yeah, I have no issue cooking them that to help with morale.
All right, I'm waving the hand. I'm back.
I can hear you. We can all hear you.
Do what?
We can all hear you.
Okay. Really?
Yes. What have you got? That plant is nuts, is it? I don't think you did.
Oh, come on.
Are you right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to open this dip.
Oh, you got dip.
Yes, I got French onion dip and crisps and chips.
I'm gonna need cheese and crackers.
Do what?
I need cheese and crackers.
Yeah, I thought about cheese and crackers. I just didn't feel like it today. Need more calories.
You need more calories than cheese and crackers?
No, I had pepperoni early today. I just don't feel like having it again.
I don't have much protein at all.
Okay.
You have to suffer with cookies. What do you mean suffer? So we've established that I'm not very far through the Demon Hunters movie.
Well, yeah, you always fall
Even though
asleep, so
I've
I wouldn't doubt you got
With the
past
3 or
it.
4 goes.
I'm probably still in the prologue.
I think I'm about halfway, Molly says. But you can give her soda pop if you want.
She's at the part in the movie where they still play advertisements for the other movies.
The previews. No. No. See? That's not cookies to suffer with. Alright, Alright, the Boondock Saints. Yes? Is that what you want me to watch?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the first one, not the second?
What second?
Yeah, exactly.
No, don't. No. Just the first.
Just the first one. I can't find it on that Billy. She watches movies. I don't snore. When the movie starts.
Oh, you're talking about
I'll get a tub of ice cream. Pardon?
No.
That's because we're always tired looking after our men. contemplating on your pirate now?
I don't know. Stuff, I guess.
Stuff?
Lines, I don't know. I'm still not. If I want to change something. Like, I didn't add any weapons or nothing. Kind of thinking if I need to add a sword or something.
Isn't it behind the cloak?
What? Could be
Isn't
under
it behind the cloak?
Could be. But then I also have this hip down here.
We're women, we breathe heavy. I believe it's a term.
Yeah, I guess this one's pretty good.
Hey, Mrs. Dawes. Thank you. He's a little bit cute. But I don't know how to put him onto a card yet. He's being a bit tricky.
Well, I didn't realize you could see my...
See what?
Trying to see what you can see in this camera. I didn't realize your camera went that far over. There we go. I didn't realize... Oh, now you get my coffee cup. What's that long sentiment you have under there? What does that say?
This one?
The one under the penguin?
Yeah, you can't know yet. And I haven't decided if I'm using it.
Okay.
I think I will, but I don't know. None of this makes sense.
I do like this. I think she's trying to give me something to strive for with that. What are we talking about? What did I miss here? I don't know what that reference is to, Bob. What are we talking about here? Did I miss something?
I think it might be about his wife snoring.
The same
I was saying
below the penguin. Oh, okay. I don't even know what it is. So
I'm gonna go and close the door because I can hear the kids screaming. back in his room. He's further away and he's making more noise. That's fantastic.
Okay, but you're not telling me what it says when she said she wasn't going to tell me because it's not ready yet. Are you?
Oh, thanks, Bob.
I'm just checking, man. Way to... It was supposed to be a surprise, right? What are you doing, Bob? Spoiler alert.
I reckon. Boo, boo, Bob.
Oh, man. Oh, somebody's in the doghouse now.
Yep, you're done. He's just imperial marching me. Nah.
That's hilarious. That's a sentiment that came in a stamp set, really?
Oh, that's tame.
I couldn't even think of who to give that to. I've had to give that to somebody.
I like this one. To a person who still got it, but might not remember where they put it.
Okay, that one's good. So next time you get self-reflection? Is that what you're saying?
And it's like, in my defense, I was left unsupervised, and Lifestat is currently holding it all together with one bobby pin. But there's a lot.
Do people still wear bobby pins? Do they make bobby pins?
I use bobby pins. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me that we're not allowed to use bobby pins anymore.
Or they use bigger clips now?
No, I use bobby pins. They're everywhere, all over my house. Thank you, Molly.
I'm just checking because I don't use bobby pins. So.
I'd hate to think that it wasn't cool to wear bobby pins. Yeah, I'm trying to find something sassy to put on this. These ones are
Sassy?
these ones are something a little bit sassy, but it's an angel. That's why I sort of thought maybe, you know, they're an angel hoping that then can be wise eventually. Which is still why that's still in the running for the best. So I've got one,
I think that's a
it looks
misnomer
like-
too. You can't pick a lock with a bobby pin. It's not hard enough.
have you tried?
Yeah. They're not strong
'Cause
enough
I've
to
done it.
twist the, well, it must be, yeah, but we're talking modern locks. You can't do that. You need a really old lock. Would you not? You'd need one of those locks that are made like for a toy chest or something.
Maybe, but I don't remember. I had to use two. I remember I had to use two of them.
Yeah, you can't use one. You
I love all my passwords are protected by amnesia. So
okay,
you
but
like
if you
the-
need something else to make a bobby pin open a lock other than one bobby pin, then the original statement that bobby pin cannot open a lock is correct. At the point you use other tools, well, then you're just, you know, changing the whole narrative.
you break it in half, you like open it up.
So I remember.
Lockpicking 101 here. Thanks for that, Dark. So, did he just mute himself?
Yeah, because I was putting away, rolling a bag of crisps away.
Okay.
Okay, bobby pins are still used today. I was gonna say, I remember I lived in when I lived in South Korea. The housing had windows where you could take a butter knife and slide the latch to unlock it from the outside, which meant every house there could be opened from the outside with the butter knife.
Not very high security.
It's probably a bad window design when you think about it.
I'd say so. No, if I lock myself out of the house, I just have to climb through the toilet window.
Yeah, you're probably tiny enough to fit through the window above the door, huh?
No, just the toilet one.
Those little tiny circular windows they put in walls, I can get through that, she says.
No, the cat door. No, I can't fit through the cat door. The cat door.
You cannot fit through the cat door.
No. It's only like this big. Like contortionist. Yeah, see, that worries me. Okay, we had someone fill our lock at work with super glue or something. They thought it was hysterical, so I just got drilled it out. I didn't know how else to get it out. I went and bought another.
One of your boys at work did that, or somebody else?
Someone else, obviously a person who wanted to say something but didn't have the guts to say it to my face. And here a second. Back just in time for ads. Yeah, so that'd be good to have. I'm always losing my keys. I wouldn't need my keys if I could jump start my car. I've never figured that one out. Like, hot wire a car. Anyone know how to do that? Like, cars these days, right? They've got these buttons that you just have to be near your car and it opens. How's that security?
The other thing too is if you start your car and you get out of the car with the key in your pocket, somebody else can drive off with your car and it still works.
See, that's crazy.
So yeah.
My car won't even start if you're not sitting in it. Do 20 different, push this button, put the foot there, do this, do that. Count to 10, that sort of thing. Look. We get the best sentiment dance out here. Get like this. I have to put it on white so you can see it. You ready?
I don't know if I want to put this cloud in there.
Can you see that, Gigi?
I'm sorry, what was it? Strength? Or what did it say?
It says Struth,
Struth.
True Blue,
Okay.
Crikey,
Yeah.
No Worries,
Eurippa.
and this one's dead set here, and Eurippa.
What is Eurippa?
Wonderful. Like if you turn around and go, oh, I've booked the table. You go, oh, Eurippa. Or I bought us another slab of beer. Oh, Eurippa.
Okay.
Takes you an hour to figure out how to hotwire a car. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I like
So the
that.
kids aren't going shopping today.
Obviously.
I know, right?
Where'd my eraser go?
Easy to pay for it. Yeah, probably is easy to pay for it. I kind of think if I get tapped on the shoulder and they want to take me away for a couple of days, for a bit of an hour, I'm okay with that. I don't know. I just think
What?
you could never actually enjoy it, could you? Like to steal something.
Oh no, you can enjoy it.
Okay, do tell.
That was the whole point of like skivvy raids.
Like the thrill of it.
Yeah. Or or stealing someone's heart or something like that, or
Well, that's different, isn't it?
you know, there are certain things where the word steal would make the challenge worth it.
That's it. So, all right. I found some more sassy shish ones.
But yeah, there's no joy out of harming somebody for sure.
No. So I've got one here.
But like,
1 minute.
it was funny if you went skinny dipping in a lake and you took somebody's clothes and ran off with it as a joke.
That's not funny.
It's totally funny.
How's that funny?
That's
not
hilarious.
For the person in the water.
Huh?
Not
Hey,
for
that's
the person in the water.
It's your bad. You get in the water and you don't have the proper clothing. I'll make you run down the street. It's hilarious.
So you've obviously never had your clothes taken when you've been skinny dipping.
Oh, me? Yeah, all the time.
So, never have I ever had my clothes stolen when skinny dipping. Are you drinking or not?
I said I have.
And you think it's funny?
And yeah, why isn't it funny? You don't think it'd be funny?
It is funny when it's you, though. I've had that done to me, and it's not funny.
Well, see, but if you did it to somebody else, you'd find it hilarious.
It was.
Exactly. And just because pot calling a kettle, when it happens to you, you get mad, that's not the same. But the whole premise is it's funny.
It's different because I was the only girl in that group. You can't do that to the only girl in the group.
Well, you were the... Why were you the only girl in that group? You should have known better. That was the intention. If you were going to be the only girl, oh yeah, we're going to get her. Everybody's going to get to see this.
But they were all in the water too.
Well, if they were all in the water, how did somebody steal your clothes?
Oh, they got out first, obviously.
Right. So that was a pre-planned, you know, she's the only girl, ha ha, let's do this.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm stubborn.
I know.
So I didn't get out until I came back with my clothes.
But that's besides the point, Joy.
Much done.
The point is, well, you wouldn't get out of the water, but okay. No. Hold on a minute. No, that means you actually got in the water without any clothing with a bunch of guys. And you expected nothing to happen?
Yeah. Well, nothing did happen other than they stole my clothes, little turds. We were drinking.
Okay, so see, there are all kinds of things about to come out on this story. Never have I ever. There are going to be all kinds of things, Chad. You wait. Don't play it innocent, because all of a sudden, if you look at the premise of what actually happened, you got in the water completely unclothed with 10 blokes. And
How many?
10. I'm gonna say 10. 5. I don't know. Whatever.
It was not.
It doesn't
It
matter
was 5.
because we were drinking.
Yeah.
It's still there were 5 more men than I, and you got in the water, and they're wrong for stealing your clothes. When you were already without clothes in the water.
Yeah. So were they.
Exactly, Bob. That's exactly right. That's talk about naive there and blaming blokes. It's not guys' fault. What did you expect was going to happen? Something was going to happen.
That was like when people didn't. Well, what did you? No, that's what. Nothing was supposed to happen.
Go ahead and try to justify.
It's still the guy's fault for taking my clothes. I didn't touch theirs.
Either way, if you weren't the last one out of the water, you had to get out of the water with no clothing on. correct?
Yes.
So if it was time for you to go home and nobody else was getting out of the water, either way you were going to get out of that water.
Yes.
So there's no right whether somebody beats you to your clothes or not. You were still in a situation. They still, yeah, exactly, Bob. They still got to see what they want to see no matter what, because somehow you're getting out of that water.
Yeah, but
Not yeah, but no, but you can't justify one wrong with another. They're more wrong because they did this to me, but I was already in this predicament. Exactly, Ams. Exactly.
But that's not the point. That's not what we were discussing. The fact that they took my clothes once we'd finished doing the skinny dipping was the bad.
So we go back to never have I ever. That's a pretty big list.
What do you mean? What, never have I ever skinny dipped? Yes, I've skinny dipped.
Well, why would you even be
Never
the
have I
only girl
ever-
in a situation? Why would you even put yourself in that situation?
But it was that group of friends. I was the only girl.
And I'm going to assume high school age in this situation,
Yes.
not in your 20s or
No,
30s.
late high school. What are you laughing at?
You're lucky you have boys.
Oh yeah, there's no way I wanted a girl like me.
Oh, you'd be pulling your hair out with some of the crap you probably pulled.
I didn't pull a lot of crap. My parents were very strict, and when I decided to,
Your parents
Go
are
out
very
and
strict, yet
explore.
you had no problem getting undressed in front of five men, getting in water, while you
but
still lived
it
under their
wasn't
roof.
like that. It was.
Go ahead, try to justify.
I'm not justifying. Like I'm going through like the event itself, right? And girl will come up to this body of water, and it's like, let's go in, and so we just throw everything off and go. Like we weren't worried about what everyone else around us was doing. We were just going into the water.
Yeah.
So it wasn't about, oh, let's cop a look at Joy's body. It was it wasn't about that.
Were you interested in one of the
They never looked
boys?
at me like that. No, they were mates.
Oh,
It
Bob.
wasn't about that. Oh, okay, I need a topic conversation changer here.
I don't think you're going to get out of that one.
Obviously not. But I mean, it was different back then.
So the moral of my story is, yes, I've had my clothes stolen. And yes, I've stolen other people's clothes. And yes, it's always about that.
No, it's not always about that. Well, the other problem was that I can't swim, so I had to be careful that I wasn't going to drown.
So if you needed... No, never mind.
Oh, you're sighing.
What?
You sighed.
A high school guy's not going to miss the chance to look at a naked girl. Okay. Joy must be thankful there wasn't any skids. She was
Oh,
thankful she was in a
goodness.
shallow body of water.
Well, that's what I was thankful for. Mm-hmm.
Could have been a puddle in the middle of the street for all we knew.
Okay, so the moral of the story is, no, if you are out skinny dipping with people, do not go and steal their clothes. It's not fun.
Unless you're the one doing the stealing.
You still shouldn't do it. But that was probably back when boys and girls could be mates, could be friends. I know they say there's no such thing as a man having a female friend. And I agree with that comment about now. Like, but back in the day, yes.
Well, no, I think you can, but it's very hard. I mean, the guy has to have some really crazy willpower. I had them too, but you really gotta.
But that's on him. Yeah, I agree. I think it should be easy for a man and a woman to be friends. But a lot of the time, they say that there's always one. What do they call it? A concern, I suppose.
What is it?
Or like you can, is it like you can turn as far as you can be friends, and all of a sudden, the light bulb moment, you fall in love with them? Is that, no? Is that what men have trouble with? Takes the glasses off.
Well, if we're talking high school, yeah, it's definitely hard because your body's starting to do different things biologically. You're like a jackrabbit. It's kind of hard not to do something or not to cross a line. It's very hard to be like, oh, I got to be a gentleman, when the opportunity is there.
Oh, most of my friends are guys too. Yeah, women. Whew.
But I don't know if you wanted to secretly cop a feel or whatever, in high school, you found a way to do things. I mean, that's why there were holes in women's locker rooms and windows that were you could look through, whatever. I mean, there was always something, right? There was always somebody doing something because it was just inevitable, right? But I mean, if you're all like sitting around like at a party and everybody's drinking and you're with your, girlfriend, not girlfriend, but friend who's a girl, and she's all hugging on you and whatever, it is hard not to do something. Because then you also run that situation, like say for example, that may have been somebody you should have married or something. That should have been the girl of your dreams, right? But you chose to be friends, keep the friendship. And then down the road, they tell you, oh, I wish you would have done X, Y, and Z. And you're like kicking yourself in the butt, because you didn't get it, in more ways than one.
Yeah.
Or you're that guy who's too nice, or you're that, whatever. I mean, there's all kinds of scenarios, right? I mean, but it is harder for high school boys to not do something with girls. And I especially think that's today because kids' conquests are a lot more evolved than ours were.
Yeah, in what way?
Like a lot of things we did were probably considered old-fashioned today, right? Like if you go to a party, you go to hook up with one person necessarily, but a lot of younger people, when they go to a party, well, they've hooked up with everybody there and they don't care. It's a different dynamic, right? Yeah, and we do try to think we're more innocent than we were, but it's. I mean, kids do things younger. You know what I mean? So things have definitely changed since when we were children. Of course, they also teach kids younger, but that's a different dynamic all there too. Yeah, I don't think that, that issue ever came up. I didn't never think about that issue till later, till after I was in college. That issue never crossed my mind.
Didn't it?
Not when I was in high school, no. And I'm referring to Bob's AIDS issue there. He made a comment on, not the alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I'm commenting on.
Like it wasn't. I wasn't in an area where that was prominent.
Neither was I, but it was taught over and over and over again. Just don't do it. It was ads everywhere.
Right, but it was always the way it was taught. It wasn't like you were going to get it from your girlfriend.
No, it wasn't actually.
So if you never crossed, you know what I mean. So it was a different scenario then, right?
Mm.
So it depended on the nature of things, right? I guess I should say is the polite thing, but I would like to think that it was different. But for me growing up, I looked at it like I was always the minority kid, right? I'm the skinny, 130-pound Asian guy. Half the time I was just trying to get by because everybody's picking on me anyway. So when I had a friend, whether girl or guy, I tend to honor that, deeply because I didn't want to lose those. I only had, you didn't get. I wasn't a popular kid in school. Had I been the football quarterback or something, then maybe I would have, different set of rules, right?
Yeah.
But I think we had this discussion before because I think looking back on it, like when I remember I called one of my high school best friend. I called him, I'd say about a month ago. And we were talking, he was telling me about some of the girls that we used to hang out with, whatever, and where they were today. And I was like, oh, okay. And I actually thought about them, right? And it was like, and I'm thinking, well, what if I had done this or had gone down that road? What would a life been like? Like I would have never changed anything that I've ever done, right? But there are scenarios where, if I wasn't a senior, they weren't a freshman, I would have done, I would have done something. Had they been in the same grade with me, sure. But because they were 3 years younger than me, I wasn't going to ruin somebody's life kind of scenario, right? I wasn't going to be the break your heart kind of guy.
Oh, okay.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the cookies.
Gotta go up with the wife. No worries, Bob. See you.
But you know what I mean? Like I wasn't going to be that guy.
Yeah.
And of course, then, I look at most of those girls, they ended up high school and pregnant, and then it's like, well, good thing I wasn't that guy.
Or did you be a daddy?
Yeah, not in high school, man.
No.
But then, I get calls, my friends telling me, oh, yeah, their kids are in jail or whatever. It's like, God, Jesus. It's like, come on. But that's, you do something, you're young, you're stupid. You don't think about the ramifications. And that's where I think, like, millennials run into that problem because they're a generation that didn't have punishments, right? They don't think about the ramifications of their actions until it's too late.
Yeah.
So I have no sympathy lost, for those who get in trouble. Well, you should have known better. But yeah, I wouldn't have been a guy. I would have probably stolen your clothes just to get a free show, but I wouldn't have, I would have given them back. And I would have probably been the guy who brought you a towel and be like, here, I'm not looking, just because I was the nice guy, even though I didn't in the first place.
It surprised me when it happened, I suppose, because I thought, and
oh, you were all drinking. Everybody's like, oh, this is going to be funny. Watch the expression. It was just a gag.
Yeah, and that's all it was. But and they just like to rip me up, and they got that, and they gave it back, and all was good. She like that.
But you know, I would have done it and moved on.
Oh, they never did it again. Because I never skinny dipped again. That's why they never did it again.
Yeah, but I also remember, like, I went to school, like, my sophomore and junior year, I was in Korea. And then I came back, you know, and I had a friend, a female friend who came back too, right? We were friends in Korea, we weren't friends when we came back.
Why's that?
Well, because in Korea, you only had so many people that you could talk to, associate with. But when you're back, you know, you want to broaden that, and you want to, you know, it turns into more popular, you know, you want the jocks, you want, you know, attitude change, right? I was like, wow, that sucks, you know, but that's life. Can't do nothing about that.
No.
But, you know, but that's, you know, it does happen, right?
Mm. The funny thing is, when we get together, we always have that. Remember when we took Joy's clothes? Mm. And I'm still friends with all of them.
Yeah, because you had a good bunch of mates, and that's, you know, that's life, right?
Mm.
Now, I can't say that, right? Because I moved so often. Like, I don't have a bunch of mates from back then in any period. Well, I have a couple, but they're all married with kids, and it's a different scenario, right? I'm still the odd. I'm still, like I was back then. I'm still the odd one out.
Really?
Yeah, I don't have kids. I don't have. You know, I'm not the one married with. I'm the one, you know, widowed and moved. You know, whatever. And it's kind of you know, in that sense, it makes it difficult because it's, you know, when my friends talk about whatever, well, I'm the one who was probably out of control. You know, you take me to a bar and get drunk, and I'm the one who can't, you know, I'm the one who's out of control because I'm not used to, you know, having, you know, steady long-term friendships.
$43 years. That's impressive.
Right, and if I had to say mine would have been, you know, it's 12 or 13 years, and that would have been my wife, because that's the longest I've ever been in one place. You know what I mean? So, or my late wife. You know, so it's a different scenario, right? Because otherwise, you know,
So that,
growing up military, you moved every 4 years. You didn't know friends. You didn't keep people. We didn't have Facebook and communication back then. You know, it was, you had to write letters, and then everybody, you wrote a letter, and they had moved to a different location, and you never found them again.
yeah. Have you tried to find them now?
No. Because they're all, you know, kids, whatever, and it's whatever. It's like, oh, quick reminisce for 10 minutes, and you never talk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a different scenario when you grow up with somebody and they're your friend for your whole school years, you know. I knew them since birth, you know, and you got to be friends for 20 years. That's a different scenario. I never had that. So it's kind of... You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've just gone into the bag that I brought out. Check this out. The bobby pins.
Yeah.
They were in my hair.
Yeah.
So 43 years is the longest friendship. Is that with the opposite sex or the same sex? Is it hams? I'm going to say hams. I keep going to call you hams. I'm so sorry. Same sex. Same gender, same sex. Whatever. Really? See, I've got not necessarily that long. About 37, I think. And that's with an opposite sex. But my longest with a girl, I don't know. I'll probably have to be a current one. We've gone to 21. That's still shiny.
You don't like girls.
Well, girls are a bit fickle.
So then you wouldn't have a longer friendship there. That's kind of a... And you know,
Yeah,
even
that'd
though,
be the longest in-
and let me look at like situations like family relationships, right? Like I look at my brothers, right? They're 4 and 6 years younger than me. They were 2 years apart. They were closer to each other than they were to me.
Mhm.
You know, even growing up, those two were like best friends. Not so much for me, right? Because I was older. I was the babysitter, so it wasn't the same bond. You know, so it's a different scenario, right?
Yeah, well, you had to have a different relationship with them.
Right. So even then, growing
were
up,
the
I was
nurturer
still
of
the
the
odd
kid.
man out in my own house. You know,
Yeah.
like if you were playing a game, say on Nintendo or something, you had 2 controllers. Well, I'm the odd man out.
Yeah.
What is that? A pack of Nicorette or what is that?
It's mints
Oh, mints.
that I had on my wedding day in the bag.
I don't know
wouldn't
if I'd
them
eat those
now.
today.
No, I don't think so. And a penny.
That penny's enormous.
That was my something old from my nana. And my grandfather collected coins. So she gave me one of his coins.
Neat.
Yeah. Pretty cool. I won't go through. There's even hankies in here. Intimate apparel as well. So we'll just get rid of that now. But I can't believe the mints were still in there. That's funny. Okay. Been a very, very chill stream, hasn't it?
Well, it's been quiet. Well, yeah, I would have to say, you know, people growing up, different things. Things have changed over the years, definitely.
I would have to say that. Oh wow.
You know,
What
but
a catch.
it did cross my mind, you know, if somebody came back that I remembered from high school and we met up today and we were in similar circumstances, then maybe. You know, but more than likely not, you know, not in the cards, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know where all those 5 guys are now. I'm trying to catch up every 2 years. All 5 of us, like all 5 of them and myself. Because one's overseas, so he comes back every 2 years to see his family here. the 4, we catch up probably every 6 months
Mm-hmm.
as the 5 of us. And that's not kids or partners, it's just the 5 of us. And no skinny dipping. So I think that's great that we can still do that after, you know, all these years.
Yeah.
It hasn't changed. Like, the dynamics of it really hasn't changed too much.
Well, some people don't change drastically over time.
No, boys don't tend to. And every time I see them, they ask me if I'm ever going to start growing. Because I think they think I've been this height since I was about 12.
Could well have been.
I could have well been. But I like the idea of having people that probably know you as well as, or even better than you know yourself.
Yeah, it's kind of weird too because I think in cases too, like, you know, how we've talked earlier about, like, you know, you guys want me to come up with your walk-on song, right?
Yeah.
I could probably sit here and honestly say I know the two of you far better than I know most of my real friends.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And that's,
yeah.
It's kind of odd, right? Like, well, I guess it's odd. Well, it's odd to me. Or sad for me, I guess, is the correct phrase I'm looking for, but
I don't know, it's more the fact that
don't say it's
how
because you're a nice,
relationships or
caring guy
friendships
and
are.
blah blah blah.
No.
We're not ruining man cards here.
So my birthday is next week, and a friend I've seen maybe 2 times this year, both less than 5 months. Huh? Tell her something really expensive. Huh? Put your order in. If I had someone like that, there'd usually be whatever book was next on my list to buy. Usually the way
I would just say nice dinner and a cake.
Too hot in here.
Oh, it's a 5x7 perfectly. That's all.
Yeah, I'd be Ubering the cake. You know how warm it is here? What's your temperature there, Dark?
Yeah, you got me reminiscing in high school now. Darn it.
Is it good or bad?
Well, that's not a 5x7. What happened there? Oh, I see what it did. Okay, hold on.
I have days like I have weeks like that. Not knowing. So it's 7, but it feels like 3. Yeah. So you're saying that 3 degrees is what you've got right now. Okay. Let me get my phone and find out exactly how hot it is. Can't find my phone. Ah, there it is. The word stinking hot comes to mind. It's 33 degrees right now, 2:30 in the afternoon. And we've got thunderstorms happening in approximately 4 hours. -9. Oh, I wish. Yeah, 32 degrees. I know Gigi's probably sitting about -13, aren't you?
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, I'm happy to swap. Anyone who would like to come and hang out in sunny Australia, I'm happy for minuses right about now.
Oh, now you want me to clean them?
Oh, Gigi, it's only -6 for you. Actually, it feels like -12.
Like I said, -13.
It's Celsius. Do I need to go Fahrenheit for someone? I don't know Fahrenheit. Okay. Fahrenheit to Celsius.
Come on, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, I'm out of ink. Did I order ink or did I not order ink? I can't remember if I ordered ink.
What, the food?
No, for the printer. I don't remember if I ordered ink or not.
Oh, ink. Okay, so currently for me, it's 89.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that how you say it?
It's what, is it?
I thought you used Celsius. Yeah, we use Celsius, yeah.
What did you say it was?
It's 32 degrees.
32 Celsius.
Yes, Celsius, which is disgusting.
Which
is what?
the fast
really
measurement is multiply by 2, then add 30 or something like that. So it's like 96, 94 degrees. 90 degrees, somewhere in there.
That's hard. About 90 degrees, I'd say, Fahrenheit. And it's horrible. There was a breeze, but every time there's a breeze, I have to shut my door. Otherwise, it slams. And then the dog gets scared. Okay, let's do this. I've never taken this long to make 2 cards in my life, Kiki.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, what?
None.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I don't know what kind of joke to make there.
In regards to what? What is to joke about?
Making the 2 cards that long.
Okay. make a joke. You can just be sympathetic.
Just behave. Yeah, that did turn out all right. Let me know how it goes.
Let me know how it goes.
Where'd my stream software go? There.
Ooh.
Yeah, I guess when I think about it, like in my friendships or whatever, I was the nurturer, right? So I was going to take care of people regardless.
And that's a bad thing?
Well, it is when you're not used to, when you need to be the one taken care of and you're not used to doing that or understand how that works. So to speak.
Yeah. I hear.
You know, that's probably why I joke about things like the harem and other things, even though, you know, I know that's not likely ever going to happen, or I'm not the kind of guy who'd ever do that anyway, you know?
You just want all these people to nurture.
Yeah, I think ultimately
That's really what that's about.
Yeah, probably. I'd rather take care of 5 or 6 people than... And not be where it's like I'm a sugar daddy just giving you money kind of scenario.
No.
I think even... Yeah, I don't know.
You think even what?
Yeah, I think that was something, you know, my wife and I had talked about that too. Like, we had thought about moving, you know, but we still would have taken care of people. We still would have done, you know. It's just in our blood, I think.
Well, some people are like that.
But is it a good quality or a bad quality, ultimately?
Well, if you're a nurturing type of person, and if you're at my place yesterday, a little birdie would be very happy for your nurturing side because they would be alive like they are now.
Wait, they'd be alive like what?
The little bird that fell out of the nest, it's alive. I touched it and put it back in the nest.
You could actually reach that high?
Oh, no, I had to hold it for ages. And then I had to get a chair, and then I had to try and get up on the chair with the bird without squishing it, and then put it on to the nest without the mum going crazy at me. But I did it.
How does it feel to be a big girl?
I don't know how to take the comment. Is he patronising me?
No, I'm not patronizing you.
The reason why it was tricky was I had to do something there and then, like soonish, because it was so hot. And yeah, they wouldn't have been there for too long. And my husband was going to be home late, so I had to do it. I had to put my big girl panties on and do it.
Insert dark comment.
No dark comment. How good's that? I saved a little birdie. And my husband goes, "He's not even an Australian native. You should have let it." And I'm like, "No, I can't let it." These two birds, I saw them build the nest. She had 3 eggs, both all hatched.
Would it have fit in the pot?
It was little. So it's probably only about a week out from actually flying, but I'm not sure if it just lost its footing.
But a little too early to be cat food.
Yeah, I don't have a cat, so.
Well, you could add a random outdoor cat.
No, we don't have random outdoor cats here because you get fined.
Or coyote or kookaburra or
What?
wolf, whatever eats
Would
whatever eats
kookaburra
little
eat
bird.
another little bird? I
Whatever.
thought kookaburras like mice. Dark comment.
What?
Dark, just wrote dark comment. I don't know.
But you did good. We're proud of you, Miss Joy.
Thank you. And birds scare me anyway. Like if they move, I don't like things that move when I'm trying to help them. But I don't like things being dead either. So they just gotta sit still and let me help them.
Yeah, but friendships are kind of a weird. No, they're not a weird. They're kind of good, and I don't think people realize how important they are until it's too late and they don't have them.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Like, I look at my Twitch anniversary coming up here in January, right?
Yep.
And then I think of all the people, like, when I go through and I think about all the people that have stayed by me the whole time or I've picked up along the way. And then you think of the people who are no longer here, and it's like, it's so, I don't want to say fickle, but it's definitely eye-opening.
Yeah. But I kind of look at it from the point of view of if I have someone come in and they chat and they need company and all that sort of thing, and they watch me make cards or do journals or whatever it is that I'm doing at the time, and then I don't see them, then obviously what I've found, if I don't see them for a while, I'll see them back again, and they'll be in a headspace that they need your, I don't know, the stream, the chill, the, I don't know, whatever you're working on. And I got one that if I don't see them, I'm actually quite happy because I know that things are going well.
So you look at it as they use it for therapeutic.
Yeah, like if you just need to chill out and, you know, have a bit of a chat or not. Just, you know, depending what I'm doing. Sometimes you might need it more than others.
Well, I know there's times I need it, for sure.
As a viewer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or even as a streamer, I think there's some therapeutic point of it, you know, as a streamer.
Definitely as a streamer.
And it's not like, because everybody has problems or issues, we'll say, right? And nobody's issue is more severe or worse than somebody else's. They're all have their own merits.
Yeah.
You know, or how little they are or how big they are. There's no real difference to me there, right?
Yeah.
I think for me, the fact that somebody needs to come in and just be able to talk or feel like they have a place to be able to talk or to work through something, I think that means the world to me. Whether it's me in another stream or people in my stream, right?
Yeah.
I think that's highly important to have a place where you can just go and not be judged.
Yeah.
Like that skinny dipping story, right? Like, I'm not judging you. I could care less. You know, but you got to get that story off your chest. You know, we got to poke a little fun at it, whatever, but there's no judgment.
It was never anything sitting on my chest that had to be taken off my chest.
No, but you know what I'm saying? But if it was a story you felt like, oh, I got to tell this story, you know, it wouldn't have bothered. There's no judgment.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Just came out.
No, I don't care. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. Like, I would rather, you know, people say, you know, as a streamer, Giggy was a real nice guy. You know, he helped me get through something. And if that helped you, that's great.
Yeah, I agree. So I'm all for that.
So here's the thing printed out on a 5x7. And I re-inked it. And I think if you re-ink it, you can just do whatever. It works.
Yeah. You just...
But now I'm gonna scan it in digitally and do the same thing and ink it and go from there. But it does look kind of cool for a pirate.
It's really cool. I've loved watching them develop that image.
A cat
I'm
pirate.
glad to see the back of this one.
I'm sure that's been done.
Cool.
I'm sure that's been done before, but whatever.
Isn't it Puss in Boots? No.
Yeah, Puss in Boots was a cat pirate, wasn't it? No, he was like Zorro. He wasn't a pirate. He was Zorro.
Wasn't Zorro a pirate? No.
No. Zorro was a masked
I haven't seen Zorro.
Robin Hood, basically.
Okay.
Which I'm sure you put a mask on to cover your eyes. I'm sure you don't look like Pedro, but you're Pedro.
Who?
I'm just saying, you know, if everybody said Bruce Wayne, you know, you just put a mask over your eyes and you're not Bruce Wayne. Well, you look like Bruce Wayne. There, Batman.
Bruce Wayne's Batman, isn't he?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? But that's the whole thing. Like, you know, they'd put like the eye patch on and like, oh, I'm the Lone Ranger. You still have the same beard as the other guy down the road.
Yeah.
Like, we know who you are. Jethro, you know? But now I can get out the crayons and or pencils and color this. So I completed one picture, it looks like. Huh. I did three outlines, but I'm going to say one is done.
That's enough. I mean, what are we looking at? 3 o'clock? For me? So we're...
Oh, you're about to have to go to make supper?
No. I've got hours unless you want to go.
You still got hours before supper?
Yeah.
Well, how was the Christmas party?
Oh, my goodness. I was told I had to drive him. I told her I had to be a mum. Alright, so I'm like, okay, let me get my levels up because I'm a little bit low and we'll go. I'll get some clothes on. Actually, no, I'm gonna slow the car down, you can jump out. I said, are you right to get home? I said, I just thought you needed to get home. I was happy to come and pick you up in the dark. And he's like, no, I can't, I need a lift to get there. I'm like, okay. So here I am, shoveling in yogurt so that I can drive him. Yogurt only made my levels go down, go figure. And he comes out and goes, no, don't worry about it. I'll just drive. I'm like, why? He goes, because I'll just drive. I'm like, okay, whatever. So he went to that and yeah. All I got told was he drove some mates home and the food was good. That's all I got told. Oh, he won a fishing rod. So, now he has like 406 rather than 405.
You had 406 what?
Fishing rods? No, he doesn't. He probably has a more, I'd say, close on 50 fishing rods.
Yeah.
You've got the salt water, the fresh water, and then you've got the ones that are at the holiday house and the ones that are up in here, and then you've got the one for that boat and that boat and that boat. Yeah, so I think I'm just pretty much done with this. I mean, fiddling with this for hours, not 100% happy with it. It does hit prompts of, which are now buried.
What don't you like about it?
I don't know. So what I've done, so I've got a weird angel because it's a penguin, and it's also weird because it's not in the ocean; it's in like the forest, in an old forest with
So
earth
that's
tones.
weird in general. Okay.
That's weird in general, yes. So there you go. Dun, dun, dun. And it's got blingy wings. It's kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
I don't know where the other one went. I'm not sure I made another one, did I? I made 2, haven't I? Yeah, the clock one. I lost it. Because they've both been earth tones.
Well, then you knocked out your earth tones for the week.
I know, how many earth tones do I
Did you have a craft club card or whatever it was?
Craft roulette?
Yeah, roulette card.
I haven't actually looked to see what the parameters are. They should be up. I can have a look. Oh. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Oh, thank you for your pirate.
You may have to ink it though.
That's okay, I don't mind inking.
Because I just inked the printout, so.
Yeah. Okay. Latest gallery. I think because that'll tell me what the parameters are. Pen. Alright, we have, seriously, a holiday card. So they want like a Christmas card, because I don't need any more. forest colors. Okay. Sometimes I feel like these are the wheels stopped to make it easy. Element. Toys. See? And the random is wonky.
It's probably because you're getting to a certain holiday and they don't want to overwhelm people because people are busy.
They're supposed to spin the wheel randomly. To me, that's a Christmas card with Christmas colours, because you got the forest colours.
Well, maybe they
And a
did
pile of
spin the wheel
toys that are
randomly,
wonky.
but predid them so they knew what put things closer to holidays.
Yeah, no, still shouldn't do it. I don't think they should do it that way.
Now I need to take medicine. Somebody forgot to remind me.
Get you take your medicine. No? Pencil. Oh, someone got 3. Oh, dark. Look at you pulling out the big fish. Okay, I'm gonna just take a quick break. If that's okay, Mr. Gigi?
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. What I'll do is I'll just leave them there. Give you something to look at. Yeah? And I shall be back. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what you're leaving me to look at.
It'll turn up eventually. Just the cards are made. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay, we didn't even know what color is the color of this thing, man. Oh, I see what I did there. Wait a minute. I changed something. That's why that looks different. There wasn't a line there before. I had a line. Okay. Yeah, there's no line there. Darn it. Go back and ink the other one. Maybe I don't like that line there. Yeah, it's crazy when you think about drawing a picture. When you do this as a digital drawing versus doing this on pen and paper, when you had to make changes, you had to change the whole thing. Because once you got to this ink process, you can't go back and erase. Yeah, I'm going to re-ink that. This picture gets cut off too. Need to order ink. I could have sworn I bought ink though. You always run to the store tomorrow. There's the one thing I don't like. I wonder if I can fix that though. This one made them longer. Yeah, alright, well, that works for me. So I guess nobody said if they got big plans for the weekend. I wonder if I can send myself. Your aid comes tomorrow. Oh, nice. And Christmas lights? Well, Christmas lights are always fun. Christmas lights are always fun. Our neighborhood's pretty well lit up. Ah, crap. Screwed up right there. Over there's a farm that sets up a show on their field. Oh, over 100K lights. That's awesome. I've now got the main body done. Just need to do some work on the filter and then do something to mount it or make it stand for it. Oh, neat. That's awesome too. All right. Oh, not a problem. You're gonna put that dip in the fridge, that's for sure. That's the one I wanted to do too.
Okay.
She's back.
Back. Sorry.
No worries.
Had to do some self-care.
Yep.
What are you up to? Did you finish it?
Finish what?
Inking.
I didn't color it. That's what you're asking.
No, did you finish ink?
On the smaller version, yeah. I'm gonna reprint it, but I gotta go get ink for my printer.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah. I'm kind of at a standstill on some stuff, but
Yeah.
it always sucks.
I've got the Leaning Tower of Stamps open now. I'm gonna do some.
You gotta do some cards? Is that what you're saying?
Pardon?
You gotta do some cards?
No, I've done 2 cards. I'm not doing any cards. I want to do some drawing. Attempt. Put Buffy's head out of the way. So she doesn't distract you. Have you got a new prompt?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need it. There. have finished that tree either. Should finish that.
It's a loud ringtone.
Ringtone.
I'm gonna go throw this in the fridge. I'll be right back.
Okay. Get rid of all that. This way, I'll probably say you can't see what I'm doing. Put some lights on. Maybe. result when you can't drive your own phone. There we go.
Quiet night. Getting closer to Christmas, I think it's just going to be quiet, period.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm so good at straight lines. I impress myself.
If you gotta go, let me know and we can always end.
No. Just waiting for something to kick in.
Is that your alarm?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's okay. I'm on it. It's just taking a bit to take by the sounds of it. Where'd your hat go?
What?
You had a hat on before.
Yeah, I took it off.
dirty, terrible water.
What?
You're drawing something that's got that dirty water element again.
Yeah. What?
So what are your prompts?
What?
What are your prompts?
Nautical pumpkin book.
Pumpkin. That was hysterical. I can't believe I had to give you the word to give you pumpkin. That's terrible.
What, is it bad?
No, it's good. I wasn't sure how you're going to attempt that.
Should I do something different?
No, it's fantastic. Just keep going. As I said, I wasn't sure how you were going to do it.
I drew a mouse and a pumpkin sailing a dirty whatever with books.
I know, it's good. It's
Well,
very,
not dirty.
let's write a story.
Not dirty, but I need something in the background, right? So.
Yeah. But yeah, you need to write a illustrated children's story. We should write one. No?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe?
Oh, I gotta have an imagination first.
I'll write it and you draw it. Why did you laugh then?
Because it needs a little adult innuendo. Can't be PG-13 all the time.
Oh, you think I can't do innuendos? Is that what you're saying?
Remember, you're live before you say anything.
Yes, I understand I'm live.
Yeah, I remember. I forget your channel's getting a fart button, so yeah, you probably could.
Where am I at? No, we haven't even moved. We're not getting a fart button, guys. I hate to disappoint you, but it's just the way it is. That's how the chips have fallen. I'm pretty sure if I even halved that to 10, it still wouldn't happen. I'm just not desirable as a streamer. Don't you dare update anything right now. Oh,
God.
Dark. Dark got the diamond.
Dark what?
Dark got a diamond over here.
Oh man, really? Good job.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't have anybody on who can hit that number.
Yeah, I don't want it to tilt like that. Let's take it.
You know what I think about is probably the. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen, fellas.
Yes, I did. I was there to witness it, even though I might have been in the background. I couldn't tell you which day, but yes, I was there to witness. Even with the 2 chests dark, are you ever going to catch King? Second definitely is secure. I take out 88 and you've got oh 81. That's a big jump. You've got to be fast in mine, though, I think. Yeah, you would. I'm just doing it to see how much I've got. Yeah, it'd be a can or something. A branch. Doesn't like me today. What you doing, Gibby? happily say he is. What do I have to do? Just leaderboard or something? Or stats? I think stats. No, it's have to be leaderboard because stats would be mine, wouldn't it? Okay. That's garbage. Okay, look. You'll be able to see it anyway. I'm just gonna sit here scrolling. Oh, I can delete you. Why is that not? I don't know. I don't know where to find it. I can reset it all if you like. Yeah. Oops. Okay, that was a bad button. Because it was already supposed to be off. I didn't touch all the other good stuff. Oh, did I turn it off the other way? See, I'm not with it. Ooh. All right, let's go down. I thought I just turned it on. Yeah, you're right. I took it off. All right. Oh, good. There you go. I tell you what, you're pulling them out of. Wait, no, I don't know where you're pulling them out of, Dark, but you're doing it. So that's gonna have to go. You're right, Mr. Giggy.
Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking too hard of trying to make this look like a mouse.
To make it look like a mouse.
Yeah, I think it's hard sometimes when you're not using images of like cartoon mice to try to make it look like something.
It is a mouse, though. I wouldn't dispute that.
Maybe.
No, no, baby. I'm telling you, it looks like a mouse.
I might dispute it.
Okay, you can dispute if you like.
Mm.
If it makes you feel better. What
Thank
do you
you,
think it looks
sassy.
like? Well, what do you think it looks like? Hmm?
Mouse is fine.
No, but you obviously have reservations. Let's discuss this.
Well, it's not.
Okay.
Why are we discussing it? I don't like
Okay.
it. You like it. There's nothing to discuss. I got to get it to where I like
Okay.
it. Right?
Okay.
What is your prompt?
No color string instrument.
You're drawing a harp?
I am attempting to.
Well, she's kind of right. Because it is referred to as a third point of contact. So dark third dimension would probably be close. In the service, they always tell you to get your head out of your third point of contact. So it's
Yeah.
technically close enough. Yeah, I don't know why I drew garbage. But I did. Probably because it's just probably easier to, when you're thinking of mouse and a pumpkin, what are you drawing? You know, this isn't a Disney flick, right?
No.
Is that a low emergency or high emergency?
Pardon?
That alarm, is that for a low sound or?
A low.
Jesus, how low are you getting?
Fair. I got my juice.
But you haven't been able to maintain it high.
No.
What do you get some more food, woman?
I've been eating all day.
But you're obviously not eating things that are raising your sugar levels. So screw the crappy cookies. Eat something with a lot of sugar in it.
The cookies have sugar in them.
Or something with a lot of carbs. Not that healthy biscuit you made. No, screw that. You need to dip your hand in a chocolate bowl and just devour it.
What?
Or get a bag of those like chocolate chips that you put in chocolate chip cookies and just eat the bag. There's a lot of sugar in those.
No, thank you.
Yeah, you gotta cook them. Yeah, you gotta bake them for sure. Oh.
Oh, my Freddo's soft. Oh, poor little Freddo. Oh, look at this.
Poor soft little Freddo.
He's a poor soft little Freddo because it's so hot.
You gonna show it or what? What happened here? Oh, he's gooey. Soft little guy.
Don't be mean.
That sucks for him, huh?
Don't be mean to the little Freddo.
Wait, you think I'm being mean?
Yeah?
When have I ever been mean to a Fredo?
You call him a soft little guy. I don't have a fridge in here to keep him.
Didn't you just say he was soft because it's too hot?
Yes.
So then how am
You
I being
repeated
mean?
it.
How am I being mean?
He's trying to repress. Then you brought it up again. Poor little man.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're doing. Says the Wicked Witch of the East. You trying in a... Oh, did you get that link I sent you the other night?
Me?
Yeah.
Mm,
The TCC website link? Did you look at that?
I did.
Did that not back what I said?
Exactly. Back what I thought.
Yeah, I did too. And I was like, oh, something's not right here. What is going on?
Something.
So you had to...
I know one person that you could ask.
You had to suck that soft little Fredo, huh? He was so hot. Keep it together.
I think that's the first one we've had tonight of that one. Darn.
What, the soft Fredo or what? What are you talking about?
You guys made me ink.
Are you inking?
I'm not inking.
No, I'm not inking either.
I know.
Dark, are you inking?
Oh, see, the whole thing won't even break in the right spot. Watch that fall on my heart pitch and I'll be heartbroken.
Well,
You're always inking?
Guess you better get to that Freddo, huh? Put him in the fridge. Yeah, I thought you said you had a fridge in there. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Pardon?
You're destroying that guy and getting gooey all over your finger. She's muting because she's slurping that strawberry gooiness down, so we can't hear it.
Do you want to hear it?
I think we should be able to hear it.
Look at that.
What?
That's.
Don't squeeze his guts out. What is wrong with you, woman? Just put that sucker in your mouth and enjoy it. Stop breaking him. He's like, check this out. Watch me smash this guy's neck. God, Fredos are going to need therapy.
I know, I must be like 14. I should just put it in my mouth.
We can't even talk about that. Next subject, because we can't discuss that. Not that again. No, we cannot. It's all kinds of not going to happen. Childhood flashbacks.
I just meant I should stop being like a child and stop playing with my food. Okay? I don't know where you're going with that. I had 2 Freddos. Give it up.
Are you taking any medicine right now to lower your blood sugar?
Mm-hmm. I am.
Are you supposed to be?
Yes, I am.
Or is that causing a problem because it's taking you too low? Bless you.
I probably would have had a sandwich or a roll for lunch, which I didn't do.
Well, you probably should. Quit screwing around and go make a sandwich.
Quit whatting around? I've got biscuit. Where's biscuit?
Biscuit's not obviously cutting it.
I feel like I'm getting in trouble.
Plus, aren't all we're doing is keeping Ams up from a nap? And Dark has some cleaning he's got to get done.
Do you want to call it?
No, I'm saying because you need to go eat a sandwich or something because this is getting... I'm afraid you're not eating properly because you're sitting here thinking the stream is more important.
I have everything I need to keep it under control. It's just got to get there.
I think you said that the other night too, didn't you? You just got to get there. Go get a sandwich. It's not going to hurt you to make a sandwich.
I'll go make a bloody sandwich then. Oh. Alright, I'll go make a sandwich and I shall be back.
Alright, time to talk crap. Here she goes. About time.
Thank you, Doc. I was about to use that myself.
And see, if I say something, I get in trouble, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, she's gonna get a sandwich. Why is blah 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 so much more expensive than adorable? She ripping us off on these blurps? Are we getting paying too much or what? What's going on here? I think behind you should be cheaper. Well, then it just means I'm going to blah, blah, blah her more. That's all that means. Can't tell me not to blah, blah, blah. You'll get blah, blah, blah. Well, probably that one I can understand because that one probably flags DMCA things on her channel. Because that one's pretty long and it's an actual song, isn't it? It's over the 10 seconds. So that one I would expect it would probably flag. Which I don't understand when they do song bits on Blurb why they're not all under the 10 seconds. And I'm supposed to watch K-Pop Demon Hunter? I don't even know what service that's on. Probably on one that I don't have. Because that's why I had to shorten, like I had to get rid of a Country Road song. And I had to get a shorter version of the Star Wars Imperial March. Because every time somebody played the Imperial March, it flagged that it was too long on YouTube. And it was 10 seconds. And I think that's foolish. But, you know, that's a whole legal thing, right? I'm not getting involved in that legal battle of music.
Okay, so what's the issue? Am I ripping you off, am I? Mr. I have all my blurps at 1,000.
No, we were talking about why, like, a couple of them are so high, but we understand.
Mm.
Supposedly it's really good, but I don't know.
It's out of place, dark, because it's really for me. But if anyone wants to spend that sort of channel points on it, they can. But it's really there for me. I'll tell you, how cheap is yours? Giggy's here. It's like 10.
Yeah, on my channels, everything's 1,000. That's just the way it is. But that's everything. It's not, there's no fluctuation.
Behind you is higher because it gives me the creeps. And blah, 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 just because it's rude.
So then why don't you just put a fart one on there for 10,000?
I may give you a pity fart button.
Because if you give us one
I
for
might.
10,000, we still have one. You get people to save up their 10,000.
Yeah, but if your reward points are anything like mine, and I made it 10,000, I could do that like 21 times on your channel
I can do it 7.
if you did that. Eh? That's a lot of farts.
No, I just put it at 1,000 because I don't want to hear it all day. It's just 1,000. Flat number. You have to be here a few days to watch to get 1,000. Because I don't want somebody spamming, something for 10. It's not worth it to you. That's a pretty thick sandwich. What you got there? Ham and cheese?
It's a roll.
Yeah, what is it? Ham what? Is it ham or turkey?
Ham, cheese, and pickles.
And pickles.
Yeah.
And mayo or something?
A pickle will bring it right up.
Is there a mayo on there? Is there a white cream on there?
Oh, there's a little bit of butter.
Butter.
Because there's butter because...
Butter. She buttered her roll.
Yeah, I buttered my
Slab some ham and like gooey pickle in there. With what kind of cheese?
Yeah.
White cheddar?
It's just a kid plastic cheese.
It's cheddar though, right? White cheddar?
Yeah, I think so. And the dog's sitting here going, where's my bed?
Yeah, but there's no cooldown
so
on blurps, right? Blurps you can just play as long as you have the points. Plus, I'm a kind of guy, if you have the points, play it as much as you want, but you gotta have the points.
I'm the kind of girl that's, have fun. If it annoys me, I'll just keep bumping up the price. That's pretty much.
That's why I give you
my
the fish
thinking.
game and the drop game and... And the walrus.
Yeah, that's the only reason why Duck comes over to my place, like my stream and not yours, is because he's got all these toys to play with and they cost him diddly squat.
Well, then you better save it for when one of the ladies says something in chat that needs the that's what she said. Wasting it on me isn't giving you that's what she said credit.
What do you mean? That's why she's giving something. Ah, type it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that one I like. So you want cheaper blurbs. Well, you guys got to come up with better blurbs then.
Well, it's up to you, up to us.
Because otherwise you're getting... What's the name of that song Dark likes for you?
You get what you get and you don't get upset. Raining Men.
It's Raining Men.
Well, it seems very silly. I don't understand where it comes from.
You brought it up, didn't you?
No.
You didn't bring up that Pointer Sisters tune? Who brought that up?
Dark did.
No, Dark doesn't listen to Pointer Sisters. That was your ringtone for a while? It was Raining Men? Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about this here. Channel points might have to go up. Why would your ringtone be It's Raining Men?
Because he's a man.
But somebody's calling you. It's not you calling them. Right? So every time your wife's calling you, it's raining men? To me, that seems backwards.
And witchy woman's yours.
Witchy woman I like.
I didn't know that.
Which woman I do like.
I didn't know it.
Oh, the Cantina song. Okay, see, so that's better. And the Raining Men came from Joy's obsession with firemen and puppy calendars. Okay, now it makes sense.
I'm not obsessed with them.
All right, let's do this. How many fireman calendars have you bought in the last 10 years?
None.
How many have you had in the last 10 years?
Nine.
I don't know if I can justify that statement I'm about to make, but okay. Yeah, you're obsessed with them.
They've been Christmas gifts.
From family members?
From a friend.
Girlfriend?
Yes.
Then yes, you're obsessed with them because you've probably talked about having fireman calendars.
She buys one for her niece, one for me. I think she buys about 7 every year.
Yeah, she's supporting the puppies. I'd support the puppies too. I'd pay for calendars for puppies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh yeah, I would.
Hang on a second. You're giving me a bit of crap about the fireman calendars. I don't know where I was. And you know what came up dark? Guilty Pleasures calendar for 2026. Guilty, I say K.
I thought I said guilty. I was like, oh boy, okay, I know where this is going.
No.
I gotta mute everybody real
Kilty.
quick. Kilty, okay. So men in kilts.
Exactly. So how's that different to a fireman calendar?
Don't get dark started on kilts though.
I know. 2 each shift, 1 for home and 1 for the office. You're in? Yeah, it's called Guilty Pleasures.
I'm not even gonna type that in and look. So
It's like I'm having lunch with you at work, Gigi.
yeah. Except you're eating more food. And those four cookies.
No, I got...
Or 4 crackers.
You know why it's called a kilt? No, enlighten me. 20 farming calendars. Oh yeah, I put too much pickles on it for you. Hang on a second. I'll give you this bit. Don't kick it. No.
You know what's funny about that? That statement right there?
Okay. Go on.
But we're okay with calling a man bag a merce.
I didn't know that man bags had a name other than man bag.
No, they call them merces for men's purses. And
Yes,
that's
I get
okay.
the
And I don't, for me, I don't understand that. For me, it's just, it's a man's bag. That's it. There's no fancy, don't compare it to a woman's purse, because it's not the same, because the kitchen sink won't fit in my man bag.
Why can't it not just be a man? Like, why can't it just be a bag?
Because that refers to many people in North America than the other half. But so yeah, you probably can't use that one either, but that's a joke, by the way.
I can't gather that, but I know he spat my food all over the place.
But yeah, it's weird, some of the terms that people come up with for stuff. It's like to me, a backpack is a backpack. Whether it's a man's or a woman, it's a backpack.
Exactly.
A poche style bag, a messenger bag, a purse, a wallet. Those are all distinct things regardless of sex. Why are we sexting things and making it two different names? Man's
That's what I
purse
mean.
versus woman's purse. Stop doing it. Whoever's doing it, stop. It's foolish, right? A woman can buy a backpack just as well as a man. Leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
If you say a handbag, we all know what that is. Does it matter if it's a woman's or a man's? It's a handbag. Correct?
Yeah, but I don't say to, can you pass me my handbag?
No, but it's a title. You've got a bag that's got a certain name, right?
Mm.
No, I think there's another name for a man nurse. Actually. Yeah, I think, hold on. That one I will look up.
Yeah. See, you haven't talked to me now that you're eating my food. Yeah. Well, I should say the diabetic person. I don't know how much I eat of that because my dog wants some.
Yeah, it's just nurse, right? Because it's a gender neutral word. That's what I mean. Like, why are terms? Pretty soon, all gender specific terms should go away anyway, because we're not allowed to make a thing with the sexes. If it's she, he, they, them, whatever, right? I mean, at some point, all of those should disappear. And like the she, him, he, she, whatever, those should all disappear as well. Because your pronouns are just the same as gender specific terms. They should all go away.
Mm-hmm.
If we're not seeing that, that's where I don't understand. Like whoever's fighting to keep them, they should just technically go all the way. I'm a human being, and that's that. Leave it alone. She's a human being, or that lady there is a human being, or that person there is a human being. Whatever. Just get rid of the term altogether.
It would certainly put everyone on an even playing field, I suppose.
No, but it's not about even. It's not about making people even. It's about identifying and be able to have something that you can identify and have your own little niche club with. That's the problem, right? It should be even, but they're not going to make it even.
No, but I mean taking it back and not having it as a part of it. Oh, now I'm all hot because I've eaten. Thank you.
You're hot because you're eating?
Yeah, I'm hot because I've eaten.
Isn't that the other way around?
Get cold because you're eating? No, because you then got to start digesting food and processing and you get warm.
Okay. No, never mind. I was thinking. Okay. You ate too fast, so you became hot. Is what you're saying?
I ate too fast. That was actually quite slow.
You make it sound like you had a soup or something.
I know. I didn't. As you saw.
Yeah, I almost ordered soup tonight, but then I was thinking, no, I'm not going to do that. Even though, boy, nice broccoli cheddar soup would have been good.
Okay, so you've seen me eat 2 chocolate Fritos, a biscuit,
Right.
and now a roll.
Yeah. And your number should go up in about half an hour.
Hopefully.
And if not, well, then I'm thinking the medicine you're taking is too strong. Because there's always that too, right?
Yeah. The thing is, in tablet form, to medicate for diabetes as a part of the regime to keep your levels good, it's tricky. And I'll tell you why. Because, all right, it's Saturday here. Let's say, I mean, my sister's birthday is in a couple of days. Let's say she said, let's go out for lunch today for my birthday. So we go out to lunch. Now, if I'd gone out and had lunch, ooh, you're getting your gear off.
Yes, I'm taking my kid off. It's hot. You start to get talking about heat, now I'm sweating to death.
How can you be hot? It's like minus 11.
Because I'm wearing a flannel onesie. Here was negative 11. I'm also wearing shorts and a tank top. Let me take that off too?
If you like. Whatever floats your boat.
Well, right now it's just the water floating as pumpkin.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
Yeah,
But,
so if I'd actually gone out for lunch today, then I would have consumed more food, higher carbs, and therefore the tablets that I had this morning.
see, now I
would have
don't.
been fine.
Okay, AMS is using. I'm going to say you're using a U.S. measurement there, right?
Like 42. Is
Yeah,
it
like-
4.2?
Is it 42 or 4.2? Because in the rest of the world, we use a different measurement system other than the U.S. So if you're using a U.S. measurement, I do not know what your number is. Like, I don't know what is considered
measurement.
low.
Okay, so
Because we use a system that's like 1 to, we'll say 20. Under 5 is too low. Above 15 is too high. Okay, so below 80.
Oh.
So you guys use an actual... Yeah,
Is
you know,
that
my
for you?
uncle in the United States, he died from diabetes because his numbers were too high, right? Like, he didn't go to the emergency room because he didn't have health insurance. And it was a sad story, and he died that night, right? But his numbers were in the, like, I don't know, I want to say like thousands. It was just an insane number, right? Really high. And he had all kinds of problems from it. And of course, everybody got mad at his wife, you know, and it was just blah, blah, blah. And it was like, well...
because it's her fault, was it?
I think it was like 700. Something like that. It was some crazy number. Yeah, it was like, well, but if you don't have health insurance in the States, you go to the health, it costs you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean? Like, you can't afford to go to the emergency room because the cost will bankrupt you. If you don't have a health insurance, right?
But how expensive is...
Let's just
health
say
insurance?
this. I went to the emergency room because I thought I was having a heart attack from drinking too much Mountain Dew.
Yes, I remember.
That cost me $5,000.
Okay.
For
Because you didn't
an
have-
EKG and to sit there for 4 hours. That cost me $5,000 for Tylenol and EKG.
Oh, okay, so an ECG is an EKG.
Yeah, ECG.
Us?
Yeah. So
because
most
you
people
asked
can't
about it the other
afford
day.
to go, you know, if something's going to cost you enough where it costs you more money than you make in a year.
Okay, so how much is it to have insurance then?
Whatever the monthly premium
America.
is. And it depends on your health condition. If you have like us, we're diabetic, it probably costs us $100 a month or more.
Is that all?
Hmm?
Is that all?
Yeah, but $100... Okay, hold on, let's back that up. $100 an hour when you work somewhere that minimum wage is $5.75 is huge.
Oh, that's minimum wage.
Yeah, you got to remember, we're talking about wages here that are below $10 an hour, you know, and you're lucky to get 20 hours a week. So $100 a month is going to bankrupt you. Right?
Okay.
The poverty line in the States is like $14,000 a year.
So that'd be US dollars, $100 US.
Yeah, 100 US dollars.
Yeah. Which is what, about 150 Australian.
All right, hold on. Let me get medical.
I'd still rather pay yours.
Oh, I'm sorry. Health insurance in America widely varies, but is expected to be around 400 to 700 plus a month, and much higher for families, averaging 26,000 annually. So $26,000 a year.
So 2,600 US. So if you have that, does it cost you absolutely nothing when you go to a hospital?
No. They pay a portion.
Oh,
so that costs you 39,000 Australian dollars.
So under 4,000.
No, 39,000 Australian.
Oh.
Thousand. Not 4,000.
39,000.
40,000.
Okay, ours isn't that much.
Right, it's going to cost you 40,000 a year in the United States, and most people work jobs that are less than $10 an hour, right? So if you take your $10 and you times it by your 40-hour work week, you're making $400 a week, right? Times 52 weeks is $20,000. You can't even pay the medical insurance. And then don't forget, tax has to come out of that.
Have medical insurance.
Huh?
Is that why when we see movies and they go, "Oh, we've got medical benefits in an American movie," that's a good thing to get that through your.
Well, it depends if they're getting Medicare or whatever. A lot of people, you know, like they were living on Obamacare or whatever, where everybody had medical insurance, but it didn't cost you a whole lot. Now it costs you an arm and a leg because it's privatized healthcare in the United States, right?
Oh, they're trying to do that here, privatize.
Right, and that means everything comes out of your pocket. So if you go to the hospital, what typically happens is your insurance covers a portion. Say it covers 60%, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so a $5,000 bill is covered 60%, and you still have to come up with the 40% of that. So your $2,000 or $1,800 or whatever is coming out of your pocket right then and there. Or you have to do a payment plan, and the interest at 24%, 29% kills you.
Gonna kill you. Yeah.
So it's pretty serious, right?
It is.
So of course you can get mad at somebody because they don't go, because it's not like here in Canada. See the difference here in Canada, we have socialized medicine, right? We pay higher sales tax, we'll say, on anything that we buy except food. So we pay 15% typically on everything, right?
Yeah.
I didn't pay a single penny out of my pocket for my cancer treatment. Not a single penny. The only thing I paid for was my prescription plan, whatever part of my prescription. I didn't pay a single medical cost. It was all covered. And that's the way I think it should be. But that'll never happen in democratic countries because it's a capitalist system. It's not a socialist system. I understand the need to make money. I understand for shareholders to do that. But at the same time, you can take care of your people.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why, look, you always hear negative about Cuba, right? Like the U.S. always complains that Cuba is a communist country. A kid never goes hungry in Cuba. They always are given milk and food. Kids are always taken care of. Things are covered by the government. So what's so bad about Cuba compared to the States when they take care of their people. There's a huge difference. And when you have billions of people, if you pay more at the gas station or more when you buy something, everybody's covered.
Yeah.
But because doctors want to make millions and everybody wants to make millions of dollars, pharmaceuticals, well, who pays that? The people pay that. Is that right? No. Is it ever going to change? Probably not. And what happens when it gets too high? Well, you got to fire people because, you got to start cutting people's jobs because, well, the shareholders need to get paid. So it doesn't work. So to me, it's a failed system, right? But that's what happens when you live in a republic that wants to privatize everything. Capitalist, Capitalist system is great for the 5% who have the money to actually do that. But it's not great for everybody else who works, who has to try to raise a family on that. I mean, I have friends who, they chose to have a second kid, so they never couldn't afford to buy a house. And then after COVID hit and everything skyrocketed, well, they're kind of screwed. And they both make $100,000 a year, and they can't make it.
That's
But, it's kind of like you guys and adding room taxes, right? Are we punishing people who are actually smart enough with their money to make money?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, at what point does it say, okay, enough's enough, cut the crap? Things don't need to skyrocket in price all the time. The price of a forest isn't going to change.
No.
So why does it lumber cost 50 times more than it did 3 years ago? Right, exactly, Ams. And there are a lot of people like that in the States. I couldn't picture. I remember my father had he was a dialysis patient. So he had surgery, and thank God he was a military vet because they covered everything. I remember, he got a bill from the hospital, right, for his surgical stay, and it was like $4 million. They sent him a bill for $4 million, and I was like, thank God that's covered because you'd never be able to pay that. And then you'd always hear stories about people down the street. They buy their 16-year-old kid a nice car. They don't have health insurance. Kid dies in a car accident. And they're trying to save his life, and the medical cost is in the millions, and they're bankrupt, lose their house, lose everything they own, trying to save their child. And it's a horrible thing, And so I disagree with that privatized medicine. People need to get taken care of. Why do you think people live in slums? Because you can't get any better because you can't afford anything. Why is crime so high? Because you'd rather steal it because you can't make enough to buy it. You know what I mean? It's...
Yeah. So tell me, as far as ambulance go,
Oh, you're paying.
obviously that's under...
You get an ambulance, that's going to cost you.
No, I'm just saying, do you have that covered in your private health insurance?
Yeah, if you pay for insurance, that's medical's covered. 60% of all medical's covered.
So 60% of the medical's covered.
Yeah.
And you're saying that you're paying into
Well, it depends on your health plan. You can get plans that cover like 80, 90, 100%. It depends on the health plan.
But you're talking figures of like $40,000 Australian or whatever.
Yeah, 40,000.
26.
We'll
say 26,000.
We'll say it costs you 10,000 Australian to call an ambulance. 6,000 covered by plan. You pay the other 4. Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so and that's as many as you need in your insurance.
As long as you can afford, as long as you can afford to pay insurance, yes. Or until insurance decides to just randomly drop you.
And they can do that.
They do it all the time. They've done it with fire. That's what the big stink was with the California fires in LA last couple years ago. like insurance companies were just dropping people, saying, no, we can't afford to cover that. And then the state went back and said, no, bull, you're going to cover that. If people paid you, you're going to cover that.
Yeah, no, I went in an ambulance. We have what we call ambulance cover, but I did go in an ambulance. Oh, this was years and years ago. Went to our most local hospital, and I accidentally got the bill sent to me. I don't know what happened with the paperwork because I have what they call ambulance membership.
Yeah.
And I got the bill, and this was pre-kids, so more than 20 years ago, and it was $7,500 to drive me possibly 15 minutes up the road.
Yeah, 20 years ago. Probably triple that for now. Yeah.
So we have this any Australians that are in here get ambulance cover. Ambulance cover is, and I will never be able to pay them back if I have it for as long as I live. For a single person, like if you want to have ambulance cover, which gives you unlimited rides in an ambulance for the year you pay, is $52. That's how much it costs for Yuki to be covered.
Okay.
Now, if you had a family and you have 6 children and a husband, and you do a family one, it will cost you $109 a year.
Yeah.
A year. That's it. So anyone who doesn't have ambulance cover who is an Australian resident, you're nuts. You need to have it. Yeah. Now, I was in an ambulance 5 times in 1 year.
Yeah.
And that's why I say I will never be able to pay back. And it cost me nothing.
Right.
And
the problem is, like in the States, people can't afford it. So if your kids aren't in public school, if there isn't a nurse at the school and they can't get treatment at the school, they're not going to get help. So then you stay at home, you got a sick baby at home, you don't go to the hospital, and your baby passes away because you can't afford to go. You know, you hear stories about that all the time. And that's what they try to avoid, but how do you do that? If you're not going to...
Because I don't...
You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I refuse to get private health insurance. In Australia, it's really up to you. You can have it, you can not have it, doesn't matter. But I refuse to pay for it because...
But you may not have a choice soon.
What, in Australia?
Well, if your country goes to privatized healthcare, you're not going to have a choice. You're going to have insurance.
I'm probably going to have to. But what I've done ever since I was young, before I ever met my husband, was I found out how much private health insurance would cost me each year, and I put that away, which I've obviously, as I've got a family and all the rest of it, each year I put that same amount in the bank.
Right. And in the States, most people can't afford to do that.
Well, if you can't afford to do that, you can't afford insurance in the first place.
Right. Most people can't even afford
what my argument was... Yeah, but my argument was, obviously I was young. I'm never going to get sick. Why should I need it? So I took I think it was $2,500 a year at that stage, and I put it in the bank. If I used it, great. If I didn't, it would just give me interest, and I can just build it up for next year. So I then get another quote on private health insurance, and they tell me, and I put that money away in the same account. Now, I've been doing this for 30-something years. And, yeah, that's my private health insurance right there in the bank, ready to go.
Right, so that's like I always tell people, too. Like, when you buy a car, if you pay off that car, keep putting away the car payments. Yeah. And when down the road, when you need the money, you have money there. But see, most people... And I'm going to use the States as the example. People in the States can't afford to do that. Because the other problem is you're a diabetic, right? Your health insurance is going to cost you an additional $10,000 a year. You have another symptom. Well, it's going to cost you even more. You know, they're not pre-existing medicine. You know, you're going to, if you're a smoker, raise the price. You know, it doesn't matter. They're going to tax you with everything, and you pay through the teeth. So most people can't afford it.
But from what you're saying, even if they can scrape through to pay the insurance, it's only like 60% anyway.
Yeah, because the policies they afford, they can't at the lower rates,
So-
they can't afford to pay for the better stuff. That's why they had
Right,
like
so if
things like, you know, people like a lot of, you know, and that's where the I don't want to get into politics, but the, you know, political divide in the States is so terrible. Like, I'm a strong believer, if you live in a state that has obviously senators and governors and whatever, they shouldn't make a certain threshold over the poverty line in their state. They should have to do things. Hey, you want to make money, then you better start taking care of your people, because that's not what happens. And it's sad, right? Because people shouldn't have to live in slums. People shouldn't have to live in low-income housing, you know, government assistance. It should be, people should be able to live, right?
yeah,
So every time minimum wage goes up, price of everything else doesn't need to go up with it. It's not a compound thing. You know, minimum wage goes up to try to balance out the wage so people have a chance to survive a little bit. Stop raising the price of everything. There are so many things that are wrong with the system. Well, screw it, fix it, you know? And if you're not going to fix it, well, get rid of all the politicians, because they're not doing anything. It's not worth it. But, you know, that's also, you know, a lot of people would look at my view and say, oh, you're a socialist, or you're a capitalist, or you're whatever, you know, Marxist, you know. Well, wait a minute. No, I'm a humanist, you know. You've got to take care of people. And it doesn't matter if you're a woman who popped out 14 kids, or you're a woman who popped out one. You're still a woman. You still have health care. You still have needs. You know, there's no difference.
yeah.
Take care of the person. But that being said, if you're a woman that pops out more than 3 kids, most states will pay you for those kids. So if you have like 4 kids, I think it is in California, they will give you thousands of dollars a month to help you out. And a lot of people do that just to get that extra money. And even though they live poor after that, like their kids, you know, but they have coverages, which
Yeah.
at the same time is wrong in its premise too. But
Yeah. I don't know. But I mean, my sister had private health insurance. She had a baby the same year I had a baby. And I decided babies can come whenever they want. So I'm not going to book into a private hospital, because she was booking in for a Caesar. I was going to wait for a natural birth. And she had her baby. She was $1,000 out of pocket for the room. And then she was something like $300 and something out of for the ultrasound, and then this, that, and something else. So she was out of pocket, I think, in the end, about just under $3,000.
yeah, I know I am. A lot of states that did that too. Okay, $3,000.
Yeah. Now I didn't. I decided to, I'll wing it, because I wanted, again, natural birth. Whenever the kid comes, whatever hospital's the closest is where we go. It cost me $35 to have my first child, because my husband decided he needed a TV put on. Other than that, everything else was 100% covered.
Okay,
under our
that's a
Medicare.
good point you brought up right there. Yeah, we have those additional costs in the hospital for like TVs and stuff. But here we have a privatized privatized insurance plan that we can pay, but that covers like your private rooms. So like say for example, I work at a refinery, or work at some metal fabrication, and I want to pay the extra cost to have private health care. That private health care, if I had to go stay in the hospital, would mean I could have a private room or a semi-private room instead of living in a room with 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that would cover.
Yeah, I had a private room.
Yeah.
So it depends. It's just, you just got to figure it out, I suppose.
Yeah, and the hard part is, you know, it's, and like I tell, you know, I feel bad because when you talk to younger people, you've got to get an education, and you got to get a job that actually covers something, because you're going to have to pay that, and you have no choice. Pay that. If you have kids, pay that. You got to have kids covered. I mean,
Oh yeah.
you know, or join the military. A lot of people join the military for that, right? You know, because military covers everything.
Same here.
You know, but it's, and that's the sad part. Like you don't really,
You don't really what?
you really don't know what life will bring you health wise. But you have to be
Yes.
prepared no matter how bad governments or people try to hold you back to where businesses, whatever, to where you can't be successful. You have to be smarter than, you know, because the other problem is too is we're coming to an age where you're starting to see it happen where if you're an ill person, we'll say, and you have too many health problems, right? And there's 10 people that need the same surgery or somebody's going to pass. Doctors can tend to only help the ones they can who have a chance of making it. If you're too sickly, you may get passed on. And it's just the system now because there's too many people, right? And not enough medical. So you're at a point where the world needs to start taking care of their own health and start advocating for things and start doing things and living a little better life, right? And it's unfortunate. You know, I mean, I was in the hospital and I was listening to conversations about that. And I was like, oh my God, you know. Like I'd listen, because I was in a room of 4 people and I'd listen to them tell this 400-pound guys, like, look, if you don't make these changes, we're not going to be able to help you, you know, and it's just over. And you know, it's the facts, you know, they're, you know, and that's the sad part, right? Because we all want to live till we're 100 years old or we think we're going to live forever. But, you know, if you don't try to take care of yourself and be somewhat healthy, you're not going to ever get there.
No, you're not.
And I get it, you know, like you listen to, you know, and Twitch and YouTube, you know, it's a great platform. You get to hear, you know, every other person around the world who have similar issues. All the world's in the same boat. Everybody's got the same thing. I mean, I understand the Japanese healthcare system, what's going on over there. I understand what's going on in the States. I know what's going on in Canada. I know what's going on in Australia, with Europe, United Kingdom. You know, we all have issues, right? I mean, 95% of all streamers that I've ever seen have some medical issue or something that they have to be treated for. You know, you know what I mean? So at some point, you know, unfortunately, we got to take care of ourselves. Whether it means I got to try to get up and take a walk every day, or if I have to, you know, stop eating those donuts, you know, or stop smoking or whatever it is, whatever your vice is, right? You got to try to live somewhat a little bit healthier and say, okay, let me try.
Yeah.
That's like when I was diagnosed with diabetes. I was like, okay, let me make some life changes, right? Exercise, you know, eat properly, do whatever. Most people, 95% of people says, okay, well, give me a pill and I'll take the pill and do whatever. They keep eating, keep doing the same thing. Nothing changes. Well, you're not helping yourself.
No.
Do you want to be here for your kids? Do you not? You know, I mean, seriously, you know, that was like the whole, I don't know, like the COVID thing too. Like you'd have people both sides of the fence. Some people who would really take care of themselves and some who wouldn't. You know, well, what do you want to be here for, right? Is ultimately what it comes down to as a person, you know. You know, you care for people or you don't. I mean, who knows? You know, like you want to be a mom or you don't. You want to have kids, you don't. It's all life choices, but you got to make a choice that, you know, and if you make a choice, well, do the right things by others. That's all you can do, and take care of yourself. Yeah, we know you're joking about that, Dark. You enjoy making the tea.
Yes, he does.
uh, you and Bob try to pull a fast one. No, we know what you like. But yeah, it's sad. Like, you know, you watch the news, you hear some of the stories that come out of the States, because the States too still does the yellow journalism, right? They like talking about the negative, and they get, and I swear most of the time people get off on that crap, and it's horrid. I'm tired of hearing about kids who don't make it because of stupidity, you know? People struggling for no reason. It's horrid.
No, I mean, you'd think in this day and age you wouldn't have as much struggle as you do.
Well, greed, yes you do. With greed, you're always going to have a struggle. You need to buy one of those Asian-style water kettles that are always hot, and all you do is go over there and push the button, and hot water comes out. You just load it up with water. You need water. It's always hot. And you're not standing.
Do you actually fill the kettle all the way to the top?
Oh, here comes the mom lodge.
Because when I boil the kettle, even at work, I've had to go at the boys about this. If you're boiling the kettle for yourself, put enough in for 1.5 cups. You don't need to heat up a whole kettle. It takes longer. And what's wrong with filling it every time?
Because maybe the next guy might want to summon there's enough water for both of you.
Well, you do.
Like I typically, if I heat up water, I heat up half a kettle.
Why?
Or a quarter of a kettle, somewhere in there. You know, I don't measure by cup. Because I like to have a large cup of tea, and then I like to go back sometimes, or, you know, use the water to pour over some dirty dishes or something to break up some stuff. But I use the water. Or put it in, maybe I want an instant noodle and I can pour hot water in there. So I use, you know, it's like a multi-use, not just one thing.
Yeah, I mean, if I was going to use it for other things, then yes, I would certainly fill it up higher to accommodate those. But
oh, you got your answer.
No, man, yes, she insists one wish for every time, and it's always full. I know what you're saying. I try arguing this point with OCD. See, I would just get frustrated with waiting for it to take that long to boil. So if it was just the two of you having a cup, then there should be enough in the kettle for both of you to have a cup. It would take half the time. She wouldn't have to wait as long.
And hold on, wait. And both of you are wrong.
What?
Both of you are wrong. She is right. In this situation, if she is right, both of you are wrong. Buy a smaller kettle. That way it's always full and it boils quicker. You're not accommodating the mental health issue in the room. It should be the mental health issue. Take that into consideration first. Make the kettle smaller. Buy a smaller kettle. You don't need a full-size kettle. Buy a half-size. Buy the smaller one. Buy the one that sits on top. Buy the one that you pour boiling water into that sits on top of the teacup, where you just pour your tea in out of the little teapot into your cup. Buy the smaller one. Right? Like in Asia, when we make green tea, we have a green tea pot that looks like a kettle. You boil enough water to put it in there, but that little kettle can only make 4 little cups of tea, so you never have a full kettle. And they sell kettles that are smaller that will fill smaller, right? So you don't need to buy the large North American, European style kettles. Buy a half size of that. Buy a smaller kettle. And then you meet everybody's problem. That make sense?
A definite man logic.
No,
It works.
It's logic.
It
Buy a
works.
smaller kettle. Period. It's always got
I never
full.
thought about
You
that.
fill it to the top. Why do you need such a large kettle to begin with? Who are you feeding? You're not having 20 people come over for tea at one time. You're having 2. So buy a kettle that will hold enough for 2 cups or 4 cups or whatever it is. Don't buy the one that holds 20 cups of water. Correct?
Point. Very correct.
Thank you. 3 degrees.
No argument from me. No argument from me at all.
Because there's nothing you can argue there. But see, in Japan, we
No.
also have electric kettles that are like this water container. They're always plugged in. They're always hot. All you do is go over, put your cup under, push the button on top, and hot kettle water comes out. It's always hot. You just have to fill it up once a day, whatever. It's always hot at any time. You want a cup of noodles? Pop it in there. You want a cup of tea? Pop it in there. You never have to, there's no time wasted. So if you're trying to conserve time, be like the Asians, buy things that save you the time. Don't buy things that are oversized too big. You don't need it. It's not man logic, it's Asian logic, right? Like we do things to save time that literally save time.
Yes, it's
Like, why do our fridges open from both sides? Why can I swing the door either way and it's hooked on magnets? Because maybe I want to get something out of the left side, or maybe I want to get something out of the right. And why are our bathrooms all, fancy bidets that self-clean themselves? Well, because we don't want to waste the time cleaning it. So you get the stuff that does it for you. You know what I mean? But you can buy kettles that are smaller. You can buy things that are smaller. It's like a 10-quart casserole dish. Do you need 10 quarts or do you need 5? How many people are you feeding? I have like skillets, for example. I have a small 6-inch skillet. I have a 10-inch or 8-inch and a 12-inch. That's it. That's all I need. I can cook my omelet. I can cook eggs. I can do whatever. I have 3 for, that's it. I don't have the big 15-inch. Why do I need the big one? Why do I need the, it's just me. Go smaller. You know what I mean? It's just time consuming.
No, I like the way you're thinking.
Tips from Gigi.
Yeah, I like them.
You want a clean house? Paint everything white. Don't touch it. Don't use that room.
That doesn't work.
Well, see, yeah. Okay, but I have pots and pans for big meals too. And that's a good point. If I make a casserole for 2 people, I set aside, half the casserole for 2 people, the other half I freeze. I make sure I have enough, and I have pans to do that. But if it's just me, minimize everything because I do not need to make something that large. But literally, I could probably find you a tea kettle on Amazon that's half the size, and it's fresh water every time, all the way to the top. Boil it, takes you half the time to boil it because it's smaller. And I have one of the old stainless steel ones, where you take the lid off. It's got the little hinged valve on the front where you open when the steam, it's got,
Mm-hmm.
And then I also have the ceramic, ones that I pour it into, or the porcelain ones or whatever that you pour tea right into. Mostly, no, they're all ceramic.
You mean teapots?
You have teapots that you pour tea into. So then if I take that teapot and I'm going to have green tea, I fill that green teapot, pour it into my kettle, and that's all the liquid I need. Right? Or you buy a smaller kettle. And I have multiple size kettles. I have an electric kettle and I have a stove one, but I prefer the one on the stove. And typically I always fill my kettle halfway because I'm always going to have a large 15-ounce tea or whatever, and then I'm going to make a cup of noodle or whatever with it. And then it's like, all right, here, let me just have some noodles too. Usually if I boil tea, I usually have use for multiple hot water. I'll pour it into a
Yeah.
bowl and start making dinner. You know, I mean, I use the water. I don't. But if you have to, OCD wise, get a smaller kettle.
Words of wisdom.
Yeah, it's work smarter, not harder, right? Even when I worked at like places, right? You know how you pack your lunch, right? You know the number of people you'd have to heat something up. You have to go wait in line for the microwave or whatever.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
You can buy a lunch container that'll keep whatever you put it in the morning hot enough to lunchtime.
Yeah, I know. I've got one.
And I don't understand why people
microwave
don't.
or anything.
You know what I mean? I just pop open the dish. You know, there's my hot rice and whatever.
Yeah. We've got one very old microwave at work, and there's always a queue for it.
You better get those boys a new microwave. You got a fire hazard over there.
No.
I'm surprised you don't get those guys a food truck that comes by every week.
We used to.
Oh, I love those. Like the breakfast trucks. Oh, those were great. You get a nice breakfast burrito and call it a day. I'm like, oh yeah, there's your whole day right there.
Yes, we call them the truck. Truck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's what they're called too, truck.
truck. We used to have it. It'd come in the driveway. The office door was right there, and it would honk, air horn honk, and honk again. And the reason why I wouldn't be out there getting my lunch is because I would be on a call. But they would consistently just honk. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I made a call and said, can they just hit the horn once? Because it's right near the office and that's when I'm on the phone. And in the end, the boys actually got jack of it. Because I don't know what the issue was, but yeah, they're saying don't worry about getting them in. You're getting frustrated. We don't really want it. I'm like, okay. And then COVID hit, and all the tuck shops around the area shut down. They wish they had it. Had to brown paper bag it.
No, that's like, yeah. Like now that I have, less family members, I'm getting rid of the 5-quart or the whatever it is rice cooker for one that's smaller for 2 cups instead of 10 cups. I don't need a 10-cup rice cooker, or 4-cup or 8-cup, I think it is, whatever. Takes the same time, but it's just a waste of a draw.
It's space, yeah.
I'm not getting rid of my Cuisinart stand mixer though.
Your what?
Stand mixer, for baking. Mixer, giant mixer.
I mean the one that you push down and it does it all yourself.
Yeah, it's stand mixer. It's a mixer that's,
Like you lift it up.
Yeah.
It sits on a rotating thingy and you push it down and then you hit the button and it does it all for you.
Yeah. They make
Yeah, I
a
can get rid of
tabletop one, but it's heavy as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that noise?
Oh, the singing.
You're getting Carol.
That's the singing fish.
Oh, the singing fish.
Yeah, like I have Japanese style teapot. And what I'd really like to get is one of those teapot infusers that have like the glass cylinder in the middle or whatever you put in, and then you can put whatever you want in it and just let it steep.
I've got one of them.
I don't. I'm not bougie. Of course, I say that, and then my brother's like, "Oh, you should get a French press coffee drip." I'm like, "I'm not that bougie, dude."
You got one now, haven't you?
No,
No.
not a chance.
Do you know it's only 2 o'clock in the morning for you? It's just after 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I tried to tell you 2 hours ago. Oh, look, there's a 1.7
Sorry.
liter electric kettle, hot water boiler. You just plug that sucker in, let her rip. And then I have the tea set. Okay, my wife has the what is it called? Country Rose, I think was the name of the tea set. Like the entire place settings, everything.
Mm.
Here's a 1.3 liter kettle, glass teapot with removable infuser. Oh man, this one's great. A little electric one I can put right here in my office. Here's an 18.2 ounce, 1 to 2 cups porcelain tea pot. Can you boil a porcelain teapot though?
No.
No, that's just for putting hot water in after the fact.
Yes.
Why would they? I'm not looking for. Okay, here's a 2.1 quart kettle. 1.7 quart kettle. Yeah, buy a smaller kettle, period. .1 quart, 1 liter electric kettle. Perfect, fresh water every time. Oh, here you go. Premium designed water kettles. Modern office use large capacity, 1.2 liters, 1.6 liters, 2 liters. You see what I'm saying? Just buy the smaller one. 1.2 liters is still plenty of water. You don't need that, 2 liter kettle at home. Buy the smaller one. And buy one of those teapot warmers. Those are cool. And it's funny, I I remember at university, here we had a lot of Asian students. And they'd always come in with their infuser cups or whatever, and it's full of flowers and stuff. And I'm like looking at it and you can see everything that's floating in it. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I've eaten flowers. It's not my bag. Oh, here's a 0.8 stainless steel double wall small electric kettle, $35. And you gotta get one of those coffee cup warmers that you can set on your table that are plugged in, and you just put your mug on it and it stays warm. Those are awesome.
I do believe that's going to be one in my stocking.
I actually had one for cold canned drinks. I have one, I should say. Oh my god, it keeps the can nice and cold. It's unreal. And technology's gone a long way since they made that sucker, right? But it's like, wow. There are things to make life simpler, but we tend to mom and dad like to buy us these big fancy things, and it's like, yeah, go down to 1.2 liters, man. That'll save you time. And it's plenty of water for the two of you.
He doesn't need it because he doesn't drink it.
He makes tea for both him and his wife. They both drink. He drinks a drink. He said he drank.
He does.
No, he said he drank water. You missed that conversation?
Drinks water.
He drinks hot water when he boils it too. He usually gets something.
No, he drinks Monster.
Oh, then get a smaller kettle. Period.
Half it. It's only for her. Did you not buy it for her for Christmas?
Don't ever buy a woman kitchenware for Christmas. That's the first and fastest way to get destroyed.
Yeah. So, Mr. Gigi, we gonna be calling it a night?
Why, are you tired?
No.
Yeah, I guess we could call it a night if you want. I don't care. I'm just... Everybody get your fishing in.
Well, you said to me, you tried to tell me 2 hours ago.
I know, but now I've got my third wind. It doesn't matter.
How was this conveyed?
How was what conveyed?
To wrap it up.
I said something to you 2 hours ago. I said, yeah, it was kind of slow. If we want to call it, it's fine with me. And you said, oh, no, we go for a few more hours. I'm like, okay. So here we are. You remember that now?
I remembered that, but I thought because you were quite happy to continue.
I'm always happy to continue.
Well, that's what I mean.
So I have no problem saying no for your well-being. Eat that sandwich. I'm going to have to go to the store tomorrow, too, because I don't have any freaking sandwich meat. And I'm about to throw out another loaf of bread. I'm like, oh, man, I got to get dressed. It's going to be cold. As I sit here in shorts. But I am wearing matching socks. And my tank top. But you got to remember, I live in Canada. We wear shorts all year round. It doesn't bother us half the time.
Really?
It's usually not. I usually it's not cold enough that the rhododendrons don't curl. The leaves don't curl. Then I know it's too cold. When the bushes start to curl their leaves, it's like, oh yeah, it's freezing. That's how I judge whether or not I need a snow coat. Plus, I put on pants half the time just because I don't want to be the weirdo. Why is the guy wearing shorts?
In the snow.
Because I get hot. And I like shrinkage.
No, you should just go, I am hot.
Yeah. I like it when I can't rub against anything because parts of my body are too hard or too cold.
That's what she said.
That's right. That's what she said. That was a perfect time
So you
there. Good call. Perfect. We're gonna get you right yet.
So you got snow on Sunday, Monday.
Yo, that means I'm streaming all day. What do you know? I'm not leaving the house. Perfect.
So 95% chance of snow. Is that an all day thing? Or just sometime during the day?
Well, hold on. Well, what is it? How much snow are we talking about? Give me the centimeter count. If you say 1, it's not enough for me to give a crap. You say 10, okay, 5 centimeters of snow, that's a pretty good amount. Oh, hold on.
9 to 11.
9? Let's just do 10. 10 cm to inches is 4 inches.
4.
right? So it's 4 inches of snow. That's a pretty good amount. It's enough to make your car slide off the road. That means I have to shovel my sidewalk. Yeah. Do you get your grand back? Oh,
Yeah.
that's an interesting point. If you use it properly, do we reward you?
If you're trying to train him, I would.
Yeah, think about that one. That's a pretty good sentiment. Yeah, so okay, Sunday, Monday, it's gonna snow. The problem is, okay, so the problem is, okay, if you look at Sunday, it's 2 degrees until nighttime, right? And you see that 1 millimeter of water?
Yeah.
That means it's going to rain first and then freeze the sheet of ice.
Black ice.
If the ground is cold enough, it will freeze that ice. And it makes road travel horrid. Like, I won't be driving anywhere come Monday morning. Oh crap, and I've got to go somewhere Monday afternoon. Dude, I'm never going to get this physiotherapy at the hospital going because it's...
Why are they doing it in winter anyway?
I should just call them and say, hey, look, man, I'm not coming on snowy days.
Put me off until spring. Or, yeah, I'd be doing that. Put me off till spring. Because the snow's only going to get worse, isn't it?
Yeah, but it should be fine. Like, just later in the week. Like, and then it warms back up to 7 degrees on Friday. And rain, so that's all gone. Yeah, no, it depends. I'll watch the weather. It may shift. If it comes earlier, I'm good. If it doesn't, I'm screwed. But man, I will never make it to one of these if they can't get... Okay. course, now you say something about sleep, and now I'm tired. Darn it.
Sorry.
No, no worries.
We'll finish up. How's that sound?
We drew good. We did a good job today drawing stuff. Or making cards or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I did a little bit of drawing.
What do you got planned for the weekend? Housework?
Me?
Getting back to domestication?
All the washing's done.
Get back to domestication?
Dry. I still have to decorate the Christmas tree.
Okay.
Probably writing Christmas cards would probably be.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that.
biggest thing
I
do.
think I'm just gonna game, if not draw, but I don't know yet.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably yeah. Well, if you're streaming, I'll probably be writing Christmas cards while you're streaming, and then I'll get sidetracked. High five.
What do you mean
Then I'll
by
get
five?
sidetracked and. Oh, you were doing that with your hand. You looked like you were high-fiving me.
Oh no, I was trying to figure out why my camera's not picking up light properly, but
Yeah. So, yeah, no, I'd probably try and get that done this weekend and ready for posting.
nice. Yeah, we're still on a strike, so I don't know if crap's coming or not, or going.
Yeah. So, okay, I've got, it's starting in about a minute, goes for about 2 minutes.
Ads you talking about?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to raid out. Is there anyone to raid out into? Because
I
it's
don't know,
pretty
I'm not-
slim pickings when
not
I
even looking.
saw it last. Not even looking? You're just going to say goodnight? Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, no. Oh, look at you yawning away.
Who? No.
You. Yes, I saw you yawn. Yeah, no, there's no one actually to raid into, guys, so we won't be raiding out. How's that for that? For an idea? No?
We've been on for 10 hours, almost 10 hours. Yeah, you crazy. What did you get done?
Yeah.
You got 2 cards done today?
2 cards and I can get them. I don't know.
A heart?
where I have them.
Yeah, it takes a long time to draw. I'm surprised I actually
And
got
my
that
heart.
character drawn.
You did that awesome. That was awesome, that part. Yeah, so that's what I've done. I got about 20 different backgrounds, which I didn't use. But they're the... Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. You gotta kind of do that for dark, huh?
What?
You need to raid a channel that might get you farts, so you probably should raid out to somebody.
Alright, who?
He
I'm in ads, so
He suggested the
I can't-
Donut King.
who's the Donut King?
I think I follow that guy. Hold on. That's his actual name, isn't it? I won't be going. I'll be like, screw it. I don't need the farts.
Well, I'll raid into anyone you want me to raid into, and you can plug your fart button as much as you want. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there you go.
Words I
Dark's
choose.
giving you a challenge, man.
Did you want to do that, darling? Is that where you'd like me to go? Is that where you think your fart button is the best chance? what's his name?
Give her the actual name spelling correctly.
I got Donut King TV. Is that who it is, or Donut King?
Oh, I don't watch anybody. See, look, I don't watch anybody who's got anybody.
Okay, so have you written his name down? How about Donut King? See, we have a Donut King in here. So it is Donut King TV. Okay, so it's not with the OUGHs.
Yeah, I can't stand the American spelling.
King. Okay, TV. I'm just putting it in so I can go there. Otherwise, I get lost and I can't find where I've raided into. Because I don't get thrown into a raid. Alright. Are you coming with me, Mr.
No,
Gibby,
I'm
or
not.
are you not going to?
No.
You're not?
I don't need a fart button.
Okay. Pardon?
He said I don't need a fart. I probably should though, huh? No, well, yeah, I probably should. Hold on, let me get his name. No, because I'm gonna let you just do it because it'll give you a better chance.
Oh no, you talk better than I do.
No,
okay, so
Dark's gonna be the one asking.
Yeah, well, Dark, it's up to you when we get there.
I'm not
I'll
asking
answer
for
questions. I'll say, what I was doing if they ask me, but it's up to you. I'm not bringing up a fart button. That's you. That's your job to do it. See the finger? Your job. All right.
Good
so
luck.
I have the raid call. If you'd like to grab it, you don't have to. Then we'll go in and we'll raid. Thank you. And here we go. Hey, thanks for the stream, Giggy. I'll see you in a minute when I drop these people at the Donut King TV.
Yeah, have fun.
Okay.
Fart button, here we come.
All right.
Think positive, folks.
Ah.
All right, let me log out of this
Massively positive. All right. Yeah, thanks again, Giggy. I'll chat to you in a second. And thanks, guys, for joining us. Always fun.
Have a good
Lots
night.
of chats today. And I will see you next time. We're going to raid in now. Bye.
We're going to end in call lane. We'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good night.